Alright, we're gonna hop straight in.
Lila was looking for you, Arbor.
Sure.
Arbor, are you busy?
Not particularly. You need to talk?
Yeah, can you, I need your help with Albrecht.
To his office?
Have any of you seen Professor Berrien this morning?
No, ma'am.
Not quite yet, madam.
All of the professors were brought into the administrative office.
Goodness. You all woke up with a bang. Morning, Zachary.
Morning. How are you, Arbor?
In one piece. For now.
That's good to hear. Is he okay?
Wait, the card's coming.
Cadet, just warning you now, there is appearing to be a meeting for all professors, though we will see. Condition.
He's not awake.
Ah, right, I see. Then, please.
Sorry.
That is fine.
Do you need
Thanks,
help
ma'am.
getting in?
No.
Anything else happen?
Nothing.
His vitals have been stable this entire time. It's low but steady. But I just left the room a few minutes ago and Izzy said something happened.
Can you describe what happened?
What?
It was out of the corner of my eye and I kind of rushed. It was like something around him. Kind of like his arm, I think. It wasn't encompassing him or anything, it was more surrounding him.
Understood.
You want to look him
I
over?
don't know if you...
I would. You said he's been fine?
Well, fine,
It's fine
he's
if
in a
anyone
coma.
in a coma.
Well, no change in his previous
But his vitals-
status. Alright. Pulse is a little slow, I guess, but that's to be expected. You said you saw something like magic?
That's all I can assume it was. I don't think it was, you know what. Well, pretty sure it wasn't, you know what.
I would assume you would know the difference.
Mm.
Has he always had his arm... Well, he's been in a coma like this.
Yeah, it hasn't wavered.
Interesting.
I don't think he's ever not had it.
Could be a subconscious thing. Training. People can do that kind of thing.
I'm aware. Just impressive. It hasn't wavered. Means he's still doing something. Motes in the room are in abundance. There's magic here, but I'm not sure if he's actually casting anything.
He used to pour mana into those crystals outside in his main office.
Hmm.
They still are charged. I don't know if that's what you're seeing.
No. In the room. Sorry. This room specifically. Or he is. Hmm.
You were the only one that I could think of. I'm sorry.
Of course. Usually with a coma, it's just a matter of time. There's not exactly a treatment.
I know. I just thought maybe that meant something.
Hmm. Did you see him stir at all when you saw this? Any movement, any change in breathing?
He stayed the same. I was sitting here, actually, and I saw it out of the corner of my eye, and it flared for a moment, and then when I left the room, it was still happening, and it was just but a couple of seconds before we came back.
Hmm.
Do you think moving him closer to the crystals would help? I know it's the same room, basically, but... I also don't really want to move him again.
There's a chance it might help. Given that his vitals have slowly recovered over the past week.
His fingers are moving.
No, they're not.
Oh, they're not? Okay, well.
No, they're not.
The rest of
fingers
you
are
wasn't
moving.
moving. True.
I don't know, short of trying to give him mana and trying to help jumpstart him. But that could be dangerous. We don't know what the effect would be.
Yeah.
We've kind of already been through that. And he stayed this way.
Hmm.
He's been like this since the fight? Nothing?
I mean, he was almost dying, but Nisha and Arbor helped stabilize him to where he is now.
Hmm.
And how long could he be like this?
Days, weeks, months, years. It's a coma, Zachary.
Years? What?
Some people never wake up. Did the professor ever talk to you about who he is?
Yeah. I know pretty much everything there is to know about Albert.
If he's anything like what little he told me, he's a magical creature. Or being, person, whatever term you'd like to use.
Yeah. What's your point?
Well, when I run out of mana, I go into a similar state. One of rest.
Like hibernation?
More or less. the body recollects itself. And begins storing mana until there's enough to begin moving.
I hope you're right. Whoa. That. Lila?
I saw.
Is that what you saw?
Yeah.
What's he doing?
No clue.
Do you feel anything? See anything?
I mean, it's his magic, so yes, he's doing something. I just don't quite know what it is.
Arbor, you would see the motes of magic that you identify as Albric's seemingly drifting towards the door to the room, but also similar orbs coming back.
Hmm. Although we may want to take him into the other room as you suggested.
Okay. I was rethinking that idea. There's a chandelier above that. Whatever that is.
Zachary, can you give her a hand?
I got it.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
The door. No? Okay.
I'll lay you down right at the feet. Please work. Do you see anything?
Yeah,
Why
yes.
do you think this was a good idea?
Well, he has an active connection with these. And...
That's a good sign.
I'll assume so.
Or maybe he's gonna get back up and try to kill himself again.
Well, if he does, then we just kill him.
Please stop.
It's fine. Pay attention now.
Can we walk inside of it? Or is there anything keeping us out?
There's nothing keeping you out.
Any of you know what these runes mean?
No, I've not seen them before. Maybe he's... Albrecht?
Fuck. Professor?
Be careful, just in case, please.
Fuck.
Is he not there at all?
No, there's nothing.
He's just gone.
Maybe he went back home.
He doesn't know how to get back.
What do you mean he doesn't know how?
Transplanar travel isn't exactly that easy.
No, I mean Aldoria.
Aldoria.
Zachary.
Maybe it'll take us somewhere.
It's probably not a good idea.
I mean, worth the risk, right? Maybe you don't care for him like we do. I don't expect you to understand.
It's not that.
As you step into it, Zachary, nothing seems to happen. It is the overwhelming feeling that you've decided to attribute to its magic. Both light and dark affinity, but outside of that, nothing seems to be happening. Though it is clear for all to see that the crystal above the circle is glowing, as are all the others in the office.
You don't think he's trying to pull from it, do you?
It might be.
That's all I'm gonna.
Mm-hmm. Lack of magical understanding isn't gonna help here, but maybe if we bring these down, bring them together, one location, make it easier?
Okay.
Either that or we have to release the stuff.
I think he can pull from them regardless. I think that's why they're glowing.
Distance does make a difference. He was in the bed and he didn't do what he did till now.
He always said he
Wouldn't have set these
put
up like
into
this.
them to keep him here. Should something ever go wrong, the crystals would have enough magical power to keep him here for quite a long time. That's what he told me.
Keep him here. What do you mean?
If something went wrong,
Trap him.
like what happened last week.
Fine. Okay.
Hold on. I don't think moving them's a good idea. He wouldn't be stupid. He would have set these up a specific way if someone.
What else do we do?
It happened in the room.
Always a possibility.
Give it something.
Whatever he's doing, I don't think it should be disrupted. If we give him anything, it might disrupt that.
Not entirely sure. How well do you understand magic?
Barely at all.
Yeah, exactly.
I trust him though. Whatever this is has to have a purpose.
You have, like, light and dark affinity. Phil, we can...
Oh shit, Dad?
Oh,
Is that you?
Professor.
Please say that's you.
Careful.
Well, it looks like that worked, I think.
No, it's all right.
Give me a moment. Bit unsteady.
I thought you were gone.
No, not yet. You need to.
Sit. Oh.
Here. Sit.
I feel like I've been hit by a wagon.
Something like that. Can I check your chest?
Sure.
Didn't think to leave us a note. Let's look
I
for
didn't
it.
exactly expect this.
It'll look like the wound that it was before, mostly healed.
You
Wasn't
always the
exactly
one that
my
tells us to expect the
to-do
unexpected.
list. Yes, please. I've only been awake for several moments.
Food. Food and water.
How long has it been?
about a week and a half, almost 2 weeks.
A week. I'm thin.
It's been a
In
bit
the
longer than
dungeon.
a week. It's not the most nutritious thing, but it's what we have right now.
Still in a cell, my knowledge.
Still, so he's alive then.
Yes.
Forgive me, everything aches.
Understandable.
This is what I think it is.
I did my best.
I think you might have nailed it. Forgive me for my tardiness.
I'm just glad you're back.
I'm still deciding if I am. Everything aches.
horrendously. Ah. What happened? I don't remember much after burying.
I think after burying, we just rushed you here as quickly as we could. Tried everything. Nisha was there, Arbor.
What's the
I
last
think
thing
that's
that
the
you
only thing
remember,
that
sir?
paralyzed you.
Say again?
What's the last thing you remember?
It's like fragments. Looking into a shattered mirror. The last thing that I have full recollection of. I was going with Professor Finn into the mines. He was going to show me his technique with Cadet Rise. Professor K came so he could observe because he was worried about my behavior. He had me open a chest. Told me it had something to do with illusionary magic, but I didn't sense it. I don't remember much after that.
I think what was in the
Bits
chest
and
was
pieces.
some kind of artifact. It's the same one that he trained us with before. Made us fight those monsters. I think
Was it
that's what
recovered?
triggered. I think so, but I don't know who has it now.
Good. Good.
Whatever that was triggered what happened a couple years ago. We all ended up in a circle in front of the door. Long story
I
short.
remember parts of laying in a circle. Seeing some of the same cadets, yourself included, Finn, Kay. I think Rise was outside of it.
Finn, Rize, and Kevin Center. I think
I don't think I can eat right now. If you'll forgive me.
it's fine.
How did the academy even wind up down below?
Might be something for those two to answer. So I don't know.
Ooh.
Apparently it was the same way I got in last time. You were with us, but I assumed it wasn't you once I remembered that you were one of the couple.
With us?
Yes,
What do you mean?
you were possessed.
Possessed?
Yes, walking around, giving orders, acting as normal. However, there were a few differences. There were suspicions. Things that weren't
What
quite
little
right.
I remember was outside the door.
Hmm.
I don't remember anything being up with you lot.
Hmm.
Your illusion's taking control again.
What do you mean?
Like before? The thing you faced
I don't
and
think-
had to get over before. I think that's what happened. Only thing that makes sense.
There was a period in time last year, Professor Carver and Madame Minerva and Bliss as my witnesses. When I first came into contact with the enemy at Koritan, in those tombs, I was having trouble controlling my mana. the enemy was warping it, subverting it. And by extension, myself. It's why I started draining myself into my crystals nightly, so I could be killed with ease. I informed Cadet Ida of this, should I turn. But there was a time right after Corrytown I had tried to utilize my clones. They would not obey my commands. They would not dispel when I tried to dispel them. That's why I made the decision to weaken myself as such.
Even if that was the case, you weren't aggressive towards anyone. You were helping. Not until the end, at least.
The end, I remember that.
This assembly is apparently mandatory. We don't get an exception.
Yes, well, I will be there.
Come with us.
shortly.
Maybe you should keep resting in here.
Is leaving him a good idea?
I can stay with him.
No, I'll come.
There's a lot of guards here today, sir.
Yes,
think
I
there's
would
something
expect
going
as
on with
much.
them.
Well, my dear, I would expect everyone who had a hand in this, willing or not, will have to answer for it.
If you stay in here, you don't have to.
They will come get me.
Well, as far as they know, you're still in a coma.
It's my duty to report to that, Mistress Cadet.
Please.
Let's go. Come on. I don't think my word means much right now for advocating for your tardiness.
Professor, you're sliding.
Yes. I'm too cool for you, Zachary. Get over it.
Alright.
Yes. I also have your bracelet.
Yes, I figured as much. I assume I will be allowed to at least keep the arm.
Of course.
Thank you.
Now we must make haste.
I shall follow you then.
Of course.
We have been assigned officially by the CIA to bolster the efforts in the city of Fallbrook in the coming weeks. I will tell you that there is a political situation there that needs to be dealt with, and in order to do so, we have been trusted with this, where normally cross forces would do so. We are being entrusted with a great responsibility. And I know you are all up to it. And I won't be... You're not children. So I will impart the severity of this next mission to you all. This has the opportunity to change things, to change the turn of the war. Of our war against our greater foe. I have seen you all fight I've seen you all act, though you may have different ideas of how to do it. I trust each and every one of you. So, please take this time to rest. And in the coming weeks, we will be training for our trip out. Pay attention to your lessons, because they will come in great help. That is all for me. Do my faculty has anything else to say? Very well. Then you are dismissed. Lila, Zachary, Izanami, day after. The rest of you may leave.
Together we stand united as one.
Okay, right, we heard.
Well, that probably calls for a meeting at some point.
Well, they said they'll have classes, so.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
I'm surprised. How did Carver come back? Man, they really do
It's alright.
How's she doing?
Okay.
Supposed to be told.
To what?
Probably gonna have to write to Lux.
She's doing fine.
Yeah, but there's another situation now that I don't
That's
know
a
how
lot of people.
the timing of is gonna help.
That does bring up a point.
Even worse.
In order to avoid panic, this news has been kept quiet from the public. Of Ancestra, anyway.
Good.
As has our journey to Fallbrook. We don't want to cause panic amongst the masses. I suggest keeping this information quiet, even if we could get it through fairy mail. If you have an important missives to Ancestra, leave them with me, and I'll see about getting them through. But I can't promise much. Sorry about that. You three.
Sorry, what was that?
Control of information is important.
Are the maps in the dorm sector?
Just want to check up on him. I miss him already.
Yes, as well as accurate as could be. I mean, I know Linux been working on his own as well.
Is this about Ancestra?
Mostly
She's dealing with a medical situation.
If we can talk to Linux, he has a map.
Under siege right now for about a month.
By who?
Our enemy.
Didn't say.
I think she was implying the darkness. It's only an implication.
I'm gonna just talk to him, I'll
This would
talk
have been
about
good
the
information to know.
Probably follow
This
us.
changes a
We
lot.
see that map, by the way, to show how amazing you are. By the way, it would be helpful, and then he'll be more applicable.
Well, they just found out.
Oh, Albrecht is up?
The Inquisition.
Are you doing okay, Norali?
Last we heard, they were making moves in Valendor, not all the way in Ancestra.
I'll be wishing to speak
And we're going to Fallbrook.
later in the afternoon.
Hmm.
I remember having a cool
I
situation.
believe it is in Valinor.
Sounds good.
Good plan.
Well then.
And then, sir,
The implications
whenever
of
you
that
have
place.
time, there's that meeting I wanted to schedule. I still believe it's
Need to
important
do some
despite
history
today's
and
news.
such topographic.
I don't
maps
see
and
myself
things
being
we can
free
get.
at least until the evening.
We can get any
Of course,
location
fair
maps.
enough. And if you've seen
Operation
Briar around as well.
numbers. Anything that
Anyway.
would use information, we'll need to get.
Good luck, sir.
He's a
All
green
those
lord. I'll
people if we're going
inform
into
him
different
of your
situations.
interest.
Need a full understanding of the region.
That'd be perfect.
Dare say his appearance is scarce.
We'll brush up on staff training,
My company.
Of course.
just so you have self-defense in your pocket.
All right.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Oh well. Where did Ryder go?
Oh.
He probably left.
Gavin,
Mhm.
whatever you need to today, take care of Shizuko.
Oh.
That's all I ask. You hear anything or need anything, just find me.
Yeah,
So yeah.
will do. She's asleep right now, so if anything, I'll just be
Yeah, we
making my
can do. We
rounds.
can fight and stuff.
checking
and
on everyone.
Plus, Ryder's been in the mood lately to fight, so that might help him blow up
For
steam.
today,
so,
the rest and
that's good. We get some more fighting under your
recuperate.
belt.
It's been a rough month.
If Bio's around, we might do training
When
later.
we have
depending
orders on
again,
where we're going to be doing our training,
Everything's been
then
quiet.
we'll get to
Despite
that.
the news, I don't think we have classes today, so we should have.
How was your
training, but
professor?
you guys are down.
Take your
Yeah,
day.
well,
Move my body too much.
I'll be around.
You're right.
So, no need to speak to him. There he is.
I'll be right
No need
there.
to speak to him and inform him of the situation.
Okay.
He hasn't been already.
I know the both of you are still fresh to all this, but this will be a question to
The next few weeks are going to be crucial. Pay attention to your lessons. You're going to need them if you want to survive.
take what you've learned so far.
Thank you. Yeah.
With the rest of the squad.
I will
Thank you, Arbor.
Of course.
catch up with
Of course.
Alright,
Sure.
Carry yourselves.
dismiss for now.
Probably have a meeting closer
You will have
Excursion?
several.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
I leave what I normally do to come here, and then they send me right back.
Oh shoot! I still have his uniform.
Seems to be the case.
Should.
I'm not complaining.
He's awake.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, you want to talk about it?
How about you?
Yes?
I'm fine.
Arbor,
Yes.
Do you want to go somewhere private?
can I pull you away for a moment?
Sure.
Understood.
Lead the way.
I need to talk to my squad.
Lila and Arbor. Just something quick.
Okay.
Just to keep up and everyone know that Norrell is no longer going to be second in
Afterwards,
command
if you're
in
not,
Gallant. I
sorry.
have been assigned to
I'm
that
fine,
position
okay.
now. So the flow of information that getting mixed.
Understood.
Understood. Thank you.
Thank you.
No. Let me know how
Good luck.
I'll do my best.
Just trying to think on things. So I think that's
Hey,
what
Vic.
everyone's doing right now.
I think that's
You
going
okay?
to be typical.
Yeah.
Jeez. Ben?
Yeah, just gonna talk to Arbor for a moment.
Oh. Oh. Have fun.
I'll find you in a few.
What's up?
I could spend probably a lifetime trying to come up with all the different words of how to say thank you, but the only thing that I really know how to do is this, if that's okay.
Sure. Can I ask a question?
You did.
Yeah.
You did everything you could have possibly done, and I can't thank you enough.
I did my job.
For Albert. You did more than that. You arguably helped save him. The only dad I've ever had.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just keep an eye on him.
He told me to promise not to do anything if they decide to take him. So I'm gonna try to do my best, I guess.
Just worried is all.
Yeah. You and me both. If anything changes, I'll find you. I trust you. And you're just good at what you do.
Just want to keep everybody alive.
You do a damn fine job at it.
Information, especially us going there. But what is the, I guess, policy outside resources for information?
As long
Given
as
that
I would
have a company
assume
that
as
runs trade through many areas.
long as the reason why we're there is not exposed.
That's one.
Of that.
That's valid. Yeah.
To be sure. Yes.
We gotta
Then
still
I
be careful,
believe
Stark,
anything should
because
be
if they're
fine.
attacking the mail, then that's gonna be an issue.
Yeah,
Well,
you
I'm
gotta be
talking about
real
my
careful.
personal ships.
Ah, okay.
People that
can
got
work
to
better.
Concordia and around.
Mm-hmm.
Lila?
Do we
How's
need to
everything?
talk?
We do. I want to check
up.
up on things first with how you're doing.
He's awake and stable. It's more than we can
Good to
ask
hear.
for.
That's good to know.
I don't know if I can answer that right now.
About your focus. With a focus.
Let's find Briar. He's even here. Find Rex and the others. They intend to go to the grove today. That path they found is indeed what it is. Concerned about sharing that with Albrecht, though.
If it helps at all, we used to be cadets at this academy.
You're fine. You don't need to explain yourselves. I am just a cadet here. I was just concerned as new things on the campus.
You are
are
fine.
Uncommon.
I'm assuming Crystal Thorn.
Yes. I don't.
feel like I need like pieces of like shredded paper or something to throw in the
I
air
get
when-
that
Rex.
feeling too.
Yeah.
Yes?
Maybe I should shred some paper.
Any word on our discussion from last night?
Just so that when I see that.
Oh, yeah.
So, I set up a meeting with Barian, but because of everything in the morning, he had to cancel, and we're going to try in the evening. He said he'll be potentially free. He's busy because of everything. But I'm keeping an eye out for Briar as well. Whether we can speak to Albrecht, I'm still questioning because,
That
well,
reminded me Misty wanted to do that, except she was like, unfortunately, when I grabbed
we
the
already
handle
technically have
probably,
someone in the group.
like,
So anyway,
heat up
and
got
you
my
kind of
hand
understand why.
Oh my god, I mean, that works.
Things better left unsaid for the time being.
Shards of
Oh, I meant to ask you.
Yeah, and Ryder said he has a squad meeting of some sort. Don't know. Actually, Rex, I wanted to talk to you about something. Probably something Sure. that we
unconsciously did during our last dungeon run, but I think it was
No.
It was an interesting improvement. Remember how we shared the beam earlier to Nerali?
We gave it to her to hold and not fire because we can't give people mana. We had to cast the spell and she had to hold it and then let it go. That's how
I
she
think
hit him with the beam.
We unconsciously solved our issue about delaying the casting, and then we just shared the mana at the very end.
Yeah, but whoever is holding the beam will still have to be very. Sorry, we're talking about our squad beam, but it's they would have to. It's one of those they would have to. We still have to protect them because that level of concentration, you shouldn't try to fight during that. So.
Yeah, no, that's why I
But
wanted
yeah,
to
I
talk
see what
to
you're
you about
saying.
Find anyone?
Yeah.
We unconsciously did it.
Who knew about
we
Soul
found a
at the
solution to
time?
that,
So we
that's actually
conducted
But we didn't break. We didn't
the
break.
spell
We just
ceremony,
stayed,
which
expanded the circle while continuing the cast.
brings
but,
two people together
yeah,
and
time to-
binds
when
the
you're in a
soul.
moment of, you
So
kinda, things click,
by
they have to.
rights,
Yeah, so that's the best.
technically we're married.
Preemptively do that instead of
what?
just in the middle of combat.
Wow, you're married! Yippee! Pocky sand!
Please don't pocket.
All right.
I don't have any.
Was that everything you wanted to talk about
yeah.
with it?
Okay, that's
or
good.
Do you want to have a deeper discussion of some sort?
But yes,
I think
technically,
we can
but
start
we're not.
with the minor things. So
We're not going by that. We want to do it properly.
make it more optimized.
Wow!
Ellie.
Am I invited?
Because that last time
You will
was really
be
rough.
if we actually do ever get to that point.
Of everything being
I
on our
suppose
favor.
congratulations by the most weirdest of circumstances,
I don't
but I'm
think
glad
we-
it worked out.
Yeah. Well.
I understand the
No, sure,
necessity.
Chris.
It,
If the max outcome, it will be that way.
yeah, it was,
But we
you
need
know,
to
a
make
mixture
sure
of
if it's gonna be
necessity,
useful. If not,
freaking
then
out,
I don't think that's
and
how that spell
trying
works,
to make
but
sure
okay.
We also need to
she would
get
be
everyone
okay.
everyone more comfortable with shooting the beam because
Yeah.
We're.
you know
I need to
I
start.
feel like we.
It may
I feel
be
like we
by
choose
technicality
me
marriage,
or Nerali
but
even too
No,
often.
I'm
we'd
pretty
like
sure
things
that's like
to go forward as
an actual thing.
Sharing the burden of the cast is probably good for us.
yeah.
You just
I
want
need
to
start
celebrate it
working
differently.
on it, too. That's why I'm also gonna keep grabbing that.
Yeah.
We want to go
Those- we should
forward
always
as
wear
we
out our
were
target
before this
for a long
and
period
get
of
to that
time before
point
resorting to it.
properly.
Because it seems that every time we
That's
use it at the beginning of a
understandable.
fight, it never works.
Yeah, because
How do you cast that spell?
she was kind of unconscious doing it, so
It worked in the hunt.
Oh.
So yeah, that's the best.
Oh.
I
Doesn't
believe we could have done
the
that.
other
Well,
person
I
have
mean-
to be a
It's too
willing
late, though.
participant?
It's because I had to use so much
Gavin,
mana to keep
I'm-
the water wall up, but we couldn't move because of the fire. It could have gotten to
Was very successful,
Flora. Yeah, so we were stuck without.
there's a lot of
we had no
complications that I
opportunity
would
to
have
wear
to
it
go
out 'cause
into
it kept
extreme
healing it
detail on
along.
how she was
Anyway,
able to
well,
say yes.
That was a day.
I mean, she loves
But she didn't
you.
know.
Get in there and
She didn't. I know she does.
I'm sure she
but
trusts
Maybe
you,
subconsciously
just
she
as
would be
I
like,
would
"Yes,
trust
she probably
other
wasn't-
people with
Yeah.
such strange and delicate
But
matters.
she
of-
was probably not
all the
fully
time.
aware of the situation
Every
going
morning,
on.
like, what? Yeah.
So when I explained it to her, she was like,
Is everything
"Oh,
okay? Or are you just in serious face?
Uh-huh.
Students.
Well then.
No,
Yes.
I will
Yeah.
be delivering Finn
There we
some
go.
tea, and
Don't worry,
if
I'm
any of
fine.
you would wish to speak to him before
Okay,
he leaves,
fair enough.
you may follow.
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough.
For once,
I missed
today,
that
don't have a
announcement.
reason
He's
to get
leaving?
angry.
Okay.
That's good.
I think we all.
To my understanding, these new guards on campus will be taking him at some point today.
Do you know where to where?
That's good.
Unfortunately, I do not.
Hmm. If you wouldn't mind, I would like to accompany you. That is.
Sure thing.
Thank you. Good luck with the marriage thing.
Hmm.
I'm sure you'll figure it
The
out.
fuck?
What?
Wait.
Oh yes. Wait, was she talking to me? I mean, Sting?
Sorry for the wait. I picked up a cadet that would like to speak with him.
Oh well. I'm sure the god has been there.
Sorry for the wait.
Thank you for the tea.
I did bring a student that did wish to speak with you.
Ah, I did not expect visitors. How can I help you, Cadet?
I was wondering what your story, or side of it was anyways, given everything that happened.
My story, yes. That's a lot to go over. What
I'm sure it is.
specifically would you like to know?
Hello. Sorry.
Well, when we first met, you started having meetings with all of us, and you told us that you wielded it. I questioned this, and of course everyone told me that it was a slip of the tongue. You simply meant a dark affinity, but now we know that that is obviously not the case. So I'm curious, how did you go about doing this?
I killed someone I loved for it. Sacrificed parts of my body every day.
Parts of you?
The wand I had in my possession. It's called a twisted wand. Do you know what this is?
No, I'm not familiar with
Heard of
this.
one before? Ask Kay when you have the time. You can go into greater detail.
I will.
But they are evil contraptions. Made from wizards and witches that take from others and use them to create objects, items of destruction. Mine was a little bit more specific.
In what way?
Guided by our entity that we refer to as the Darkness. I was given instructions by the Dark Order. The tools necessary to be able to conduct rituals, to perform.
You thought this was a good idea? You were tempted by it?
Where you're going to be watched, you will not be left alone.
In the beginning, it was a matter of thinking I was better than most. Thinking I could change things.
Hubris.
And that change wouldn't happen unless someone risked everything. Even risking someone that I loved. Not that it means much, but I know how selfish that is now. Little too late.
Seems you have another visitor.
Did you have more you wish to speak to me about?
You are done.
I suppose I was just curious to know what drives a man to such lengths.
When she has done a mistake with him, right?
To give up something so important.
Good
No, I couldn't do that.
Fear. Ironically.
We'll keep things orderly, make sure everyone speaks one at a time. Anybody who wishes to.
Well, I'm certain her company will be much kinder.
Thank you for your time, Cadet.
Thank you all.
I'll take the fallback wall.
Okay, you want meat or you were okay, understood.
How good it is to see you like this. You've been low.
Hello,
Blood
Headmistress.
family. My blood family is all in Astaria. It's down south. First in the military.
Understood.
That was a great disappointment.
I'm gonna wander around and see if anybody else wishes to speak with Finn. And I'll escort them myself.
I will stay here.
I'll keep you company. What about you?
Thank you,
family?
ma'am.
Is there family there?
We have a family home in the upper region of Ancestra. My daughter's currently living in our estate, along with her husband and my grandchildren. I have a son who's serving in the CAF.
He will.
I hope so. I was planning on giving Captain Scott the letter to forward to my family, making sure that they're safe.
Yes, please do.
Of course. It's a
Makes
dire
sense,
day
Alexei
if the
would.
walls.
Makes sense that Alexei would die on those walls. He said something of the similar nature at one point. Damn
I
fool.
never imagined the walls would fall down.
Hero. Not all
Never
of them
fallen
yet.
down in 300
Just
years.
the others. Just the outer. Give me yourself a chance. Cadet. Something you needed.
Yes, I had a question, ma'am.
Mm.
With him being sent off, what will happen to him?
He is going to be sent to... Rather, he's going to be sent off with the... Oh, there we are. With Scott and the rest today.
I believe she wishes to speak with the headmistress first, and then she will enter.
Very
Understood,
well.
ma'am.
In private?
Please, just the war room is probably fine. Won't take too much time.
Very well.
I've told the guards in there to keep things orderly, make sure everyone's speaking one at a time. So it should be fine.
Very well.
Good afternoon, Lieutenant. certain nobody's getting themselves killed in the arena.
We'll be escorted off the campus today, so this is your last chance.
Well, good luck to him, because I can't really go there, unfortunately.
Well, when I was down there, I felt a lot of magic power, but I didn't really know what to do with it. I was able to help Rise with counteracting Finn's fear magic. And I was able to, it seems like, not take that many injuries while I was attempting to punch things. But I don't really know yet.
Okay, so now I guess the next question is, what do you want to do?
I want to, I was thinking I should probably try to support for now, since there's probably going to be a lot of experienced enemies over where we're going.
Okay. Support can mean a lot of things. I get from me and Arbor. What do you mean when you say support? How do you want to support somebody? Like, for example, let's say, no, really good example. Chips is engaging an enemy. How do you support Chips?
I don't really know him.
He's locked in sword combat.
Did something bad. That's all I see him as. A person who tried and got corrupted.
Is there a way with magic to make him stronger?
I mean, that would be enhancement. That's what I do.
I see. That sounds interesting.
Okay. Let's give another scenario. I'm injured and unable to move. I can't obviously stay where I'm at because we're in the middle of combat. How do you support me?
I would want to heal you if I could.
Okay. There's a lot of different ways to go about healing someone. But you said something earlier about when you were attempting to punch an enemy, you took less injuries?
Well, I'm not sure. I was just when I was fighting, when I came back, I think you saw some of my injuries. I didn't take as much injuries as I thought I was going to down there.
I do remember, like, almost felt like a bright white aura.
Yeah, I felt like I was being engulfed by light magic.
support. Let's focus on one thing for right now. So, what do you think, based on what we were told this morning? I don't know if you were present. One thing that you want to do to benefit everyone, that you know that you're going to be capable of doing.
Do you think I would be able to learn enhancement?
Are you enhancing yourself, or are you enhancing others?
Enhancing others.
Okay, let's give it a shot. We're gonna give it a shot. So, first things we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the library. We're gonna look through the books, and we're gonna see if there's any type of spell that you can focus on learning that helps with enhancing others.
Okay.
Then we're gonna go from there. Sound good?
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the library, and I will. Arbor, did you need me for anything?
No, just listening.
Okay. Cool. I mean, you're welcome to come with if you guys want to, but Oshi, it's up to you if you want to go now or you want to go later.
Let's go now.
Okay. Excuse me, Professor.
Of course.
Thank you, Professor.
No problem.
Good afternoon, Professor.
Good afternoon, Cadet.
What are you doing?
Wait, did that actually work? What the fuck? Why did that work? I don't know why this is happening.
to speak with Finn, but I can't sneak in there. Wherever Ida is, hopefully she can listen in. Rock! Oh? What is this?
Just said if I do it again, I'm getting reported. What the fuck?
Tell him it's literally your fucking
Can't believe
job.
it.
Yeah.
Get
I mean-
reported, nerd.
I think he just wants
Tell him
me
you
to
have
be
your
mean
orders.
at all times.
House
Yeah,
of
you
her.
have your orders. Oops, sorry.
If Halcifer is here, I could use a DM.
Sure, what's up?
Portal shenanigans, per the usual. This time during the day.
Gotcha.
This time with more sunlight. Or starlight. Howdy.
Hello.
Okay. Well, I have you here. How's the tree doing?
The tree looks unchanged. It's been healthy the last few weeks.
That's good
no
to
change
hear.
in its color.
That is at least some good news. Okay. Look at the moats. What are we seeing today? They're active.
Very active. Dozens of greens and blues that cover the tree tops and the ground. Some brown ones, some darker ones. There does seem to be a trail that leads off towards the academy, though, of a great many colors, like it belonged to someone.
Hmm.
And they seem to be hovering there.
We'll give a experimental tug on those motes. Just to see how they react to being touched.
These ones, they seem to be a good distance down the hill, towards the tree directly in front of you, the lighter color.
That one, okay. Okay, so those are way out of range. Okay, never mind then. We'll focus on the ones nearby. Good to know that people are coming out here.
You see a brilliantly colored one that catches your eye and begins to drift towards you.
She will simply hold out a hand. An offer.
Slowly floats by. Doesn't react to you.
Hmm.
And disappears into the tree trunk.
Okay. Perhaps need to be a little more assertive with them then. We'll look for any other brightly colored ones. Ones that seem strong.
A bright one enters your vision and drifts by just an arm's reach. Seems to be a deep verdant color.
She will attempt to grab it if it's within arm's reach. And pull it in.
And so you do. You knit it in between your fingers, like a firefly.
Does it seem to react to this as she's holding it?
It drifts there passively. Does not change in color or in behavior.
She will continue to look for other bright ones to add to it.
One after another, you grab several that catch your eye. Different colors. Duller, brighter, transparent, solid. And you form them into your hand. They don't, however, combine. You know that you need to focus and actually manipulate them to begin to transform them.
We'll continue to collect a few here and there until she has a small bundle of them. And then she will begin focusing on a destination. We'll begin focusing on a person. She'll begin focusing on Ida and the small piece of herself that she carries. A piece that was previously a part of her arm. As she does so, she will begin to attempt to combine them.
Focusing this time, you focus on Ida. This is a question for you, Oblivious. Has she focused on any one thing, any living thing, or has she only done this to places?
The one and only place that she has specifically tried to focus on has been Akiyama's Grove. Other times, perhaps she's had a place cross her mind while she's doing this, but up until that attempt in which he was able to create a refraction into Akiyama's Grove, or at least its border, before getting stopped, that is the only time that she has consciously chosen a place to focus on. This is the first time she has attempted to focus on a person.
Gotcha. This is Arbor's first time focusing on someone instead of some place. It is bright out. There are a lot of motes to manipulate, and you combine them into a single large refraction. Focusing on Ida garners no rewards. You look down and the mote is there, but it's brilliant. No image of Ida, no environment where she is.
She will attempt to let them slowly start to drift apart again, trying to keep them close without drifting away.
You carefully let them break apart and keep them in some sort of net, a tapestry in between your fingers.
She will attempt to, almost as if you would clay or mud, try to reform the large mote.
This time a different color cements itself in the refraction, whereas it was previously a deep maroon, now this time it is a brilliant pink, and you focus again. But no Ida. No image presents itself.
All right. Once more, she will attempt to slowly allow it to drift apart. This time, rather than focusing on Ida, she will try a place again, somewhere close. She will focus on the location, the cellar under the forge.
Focusing, the mote becomes one again in a refraction, and almost several seconds after focusing on the prison cells, an image appears. That of a dimly lit dungeon. There's a few guards down there. You see someone talking inside and outside the cell. However, the image seems to be flickering.
I said cellar, not cells.
Cellar.
Yes, under the forge was what she was focusing on.
I see. Under the forge, easily enough. So you do. It is dark, dim, dust falling from the top of the ceiling, and empty.
Right. She will will it to hold it in place She will try to then spread the image wide, attempting to make the tapestry larger.
Almost like a triangle shape, it turns very precisely and hovers there before you. You spread it open until it starts to tug and resist. And you try, but it's as big as you can get it open for now.
Alright, and she will attempt to will it to hold that shape as best as she can, continuing to focus on the refraction.
It hovers there passively.
She will reach a hand through.
Like reaching through water, the image kind of ripples as your hand enters. You don't see your hand any longer, only your wrist.
She will begin to will it closer, as if to pull it up her arm, like you would, like putting on a jacket.
There is a resistance to it. However, it does begin to come closer and envelop your arm.
Does she get
slowly
feel any resistance on her arm, or is it just in getting it to move?
Just moving it. There seems to be no change in your arm.
As if trying to reach over the lip of over a corner of something, trying to keep her arm within the bound of the refraction, she will try to reach down and see if she can feel the floor, if it is close enough.
Thankfully, you seem to have opened the refraction kind of about a couple feet from the ground. And you reach down, and you don't notice or feel anything. No ground, though you think you could touch it by now. However, you do see a trickle of dust or sand that is falling from the roof displace where you think your wrist is. You don't see your wrist, but it displaces and continues to fall down past your vision.
She's going to remove her arm.
You remove it half expecting your arm to be gone, but it is there. You do see some dust on your wrist.
All right. Continuing to try to hold it in place as best she can. She's going to begin trying to step through. 1 foot at a time.
Very well. 1 foot disappears. A part of your face enters the ripple.
And she will push through.
One moment.
Okay.
All right, Arbor.
Mm-hmm.
You may spawn on me.
Okay, one moment. Oh my goodness, your name is so far through the list. Oh, there you are. All right. And
Like stepping through water itself, you enter the cellar.
all right.
You look down at yourself, and you're like light itself. Your gauntlets are gone, your weapons, your uniform. Only your shell remains. And you look back through the refraction to the place you stepped out of.
What do I see?
You see the tree, and the trees that are near it. You don't see yourself, though.
Do I appear to be giving off light? Like, am I illuminating the cellar?
You don't seem to be illuminating the cellar. However, you seem to be, and there's a word for it, ethereal. And suddenly, there's a deep feeling inside you as you watch an echo of yourself step through and motion every repeating action you've made. It doesn't react to you. It has your uniform, your weapons, and you watch it as it slowly returns to where you are and enters you like a delayed echo of sorts. As it enters you, the light goes back to normal. You retain your uniform and you return.
Okay.
You move about, and there's a delayed ethereal motion, as if you're moving slowly or faster. You're not quite sure. You see an after image as you move your hands, and it turns into more after images and more.
I'll try to reach out towards the dust that's falling.
You reach out, and the dust falls through your hands. However, eventually, it displaces. Another delayed reaction.
She will walk over to one of the barrel carts. I don't know what to call this. And she'll attempt to push against it.
You reach out, and there doesn't seem to be any physical thing in front of you. Your hands simply phase through. You watch as yourself, another delayed reaction, walks over to the wagon and puts his hands on the wagon. And eventually you feel the wagon.
As she pulls her hand away, does she continue to feel it for a few seconds before the after image catches up?
Yes. With each small motion, however minute, however large, you see after images of yourself follow exactly as you do.
Is the refraction still open? Does she still see the tree?
It has grown smaller as you've kind of lost focus with this experiment. However, it remains. In this dim light, however, it does seem to be losing its light.
She will, with this ethereal self, reach through.
You reach through, and you, unlike previously, reaching into the cellar, you see your hand almost immediately near the tree.
She'll pull it back out once more. And she will attempt to then push through and step through to the other side of the refraction again.
And so she does, with a faint after image of Arbor tailing her, mirroring her every movements as both step through, back to the tree.
Okay.
Hold one moment.
Okay.
Alrighty, you may spawn on me.
Mm-hmm.
You look around and look for this after image, and it seems to be gone. You're back in your regular state.
And the refraction, has it closed, or is it still there?
This side, it seems to be still there, less weak. But it remains.
She will attempt to take hold of it, as she has done before. And slowly bring it back together into one point.
Like a collapsing star. She does.
Does it seem like it has changed in quality?
You'll notice that its color mirrors yours now.
A bright pink?
Indeed.
Alright. And once more, she will attempt to remold it. This time, she will think of a new location. Or... no. Think of a person again, an anchor. This time focusing solely on that small piece of herself.
Who does she think of?
She knows it is with Ida, but it is herself. It's a small chunk of herself that has been separated from her body. Only 2 portions of herself have ever been like this. A piece that is left somewhere in a bagua, in a deep, dark cave, possibly reinfested with worms, we have no idea. And then around Ida's neck.
My question for you, are these still connected to Arbor, or have they lost their bond?
They would still have some piece of her essence. They could still be rejoined with the whole. They still hold her memories.
Gotcha. Focusing on your missing pieces. On yourself, however fractured they are, no image appears. No image of the sands of Abagua. No image of the necklace around Ida's neck.
She will continue to try. Reshaping and remolding.
Several times she does this, attempting and experimenting. She finds environments, places she has recognized, has been to before, is familiar with. And easy enough, she finds them and creates an image of them, a ripple. However, every time she tries to focus on someone, it fails. The image remains that of light.
Okay. There's one final test. She will focus on a place. She will focus. She hasn't been to in, well, almost 2.5 years. She will focus on home.
Home being that home?
Where she comes from.
You open up a brilliant window to a place of mirrors, purples of varying colors, stars everywhere. You recognize this place. The image is abstract, very abstract. The image does seem to be flickering a bit, however, it is home. Or at least somewhere close.
Taking a good look at it. She'll remember the places that she has seen. Slowly but surely allow it to close.
The image fades of her home.
She will release.
And like a gust of fireflies, a swarm rather, they drift off into the trees, some spreading throughout, others falling down towards the ground.
More experimentation will need to be done, but for now, this is enough to think on, take notes on. So I will leave it at that. Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you for your time.
Anytime.
No idea. My squad mate really about to fight another professor today?
Nah.
Yep.
Oh, it's me.
So yeah, the brain music, but the crystal's not there anymore. So that you just gotta imagine it.
I see.
The what?
But yeah, yeah. They wanted us to time it and then start the duel and everything. But it's not what it used to be.
I mean, don't you just count?
Yeah, it's just that's not always that precise. But good point.
It's close enough, right?
After this, though,
Or just cast the spell that lasts 10 minutes somehow very precisely for some reason. I don't know. I don't have that ability, but I'm saying, Oh, did he just back? Oh, okay, fair. I've never seen Mason roundhouse kick before.
Oh shit.
Hmm. Oh, damn, okay. They got 7 minutes, 30 seconds ish.
Quackers. Yeah. At least you're doing good at
Thank you so
blocking.
much for the year's worth of sub. Fuck yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Woo!
Is he switching between fire, sword of some sort, and electricity, it looks like. Oh, there was some pressure there. Hmm. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna have to do medic things here in a bit. Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Every single day.
Never a day's rest. Except on the days that we don't. Or refuse
Well,
to.
you don't. You're one of those. There's a few that don't sleep. You're one of them, right? Huh. But okay, because my brain equates rest with sleep. So.
Yes.
Are you able to rest even if there is rest time?
I sit in my room and
cycle
read,
resting?
study, write notes, sit on the balcony and people watch, because some people have a tendency to wander the
I
campus
do see that a
in the
lot,
middle of the night.
It also, if you're wandering around, yeah, it saves the people don't like randomly accost you for medic stuff too.
Yeah.
Though at nighttime, yeah.
1 moment.
Oh boy. 4 minutes 30 seconds remaining.
Thank you, Cadet.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
Jamie.
Hey, Jamie.
Hmm.
Holy shit.
Okay. I don't know the stipulations on the battle, but 2 minutes remaining.
Not sure.
Yeah, hopefully they heard me. Because, people usually don't show, like, their strong moves until the very end for some reason.
The only logical explanation I have for that is you don't always know what's up next.
You never know. In a real battle, time is not limited, but
I mean,
but
that
when you
too.
know you actually have it coming to the end, you want to just use everything you have to win the thing, I guess. That's how I always looked at it. But yeah, we never know when the next battle's going to be, so we can't just go all out firsthand. Fair enough.
Oh, here we go.
Conserve your strength.
Oh god.
Oh, hi there, hon, and Merry Christmas. Thanks for the burp. God damn it.
Sorry.
I mean, hell scream.
Knowing it, I'm probably going
All
to
right,
head off.
we got 45 seconds. I'm going to have to try to get in there eventually, and
Yeah.
I'll go through the... I'm
Yeah,
going
I'm
to catch them while they're close to the other wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off myself. I feel like,
Two, 3, 2, 1. 10 minutes is up. There you go. And good luck, Arbor.
Professor? Mason? What injuries do you have?
Some bruising. I think a few slashes, but I think I'll be fine.
Why be fine when you can be healthy?
Okay. Fair.
It's hot. It's really hot.
Mm-hmm. Mason, once you've stopped sparking.
Yeah. Fucking.
Hopefully, since it's not too much. Mason?
Yeah. What's up? There's a lot of hits here. Mostly lightning bursts. And I think a sword stab.
I have two hands. See how divided my attention can become. Try to hold still, though. Makes it a lot easier.
Of course, Cadet.
Thank you, sir. Almost done with you. Here we are. How does that feel?
Much better, Cadet. Thank you.
Learn anything?
Quite a lot, actually. Thank you, Professor.
Glad to hear it.
Of course, and thank you. That was a very good fight. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Sir? Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Hmm?
Briar. He still owes me a lesson.
Oh, Briar.
And those wings aren't for show.
It's not.
Where is he even heading at this juncture?
I don't know. Hard to follow him.
Looks like he may be landing him around medical.
He's doubling back. Thanks, Arbor.
No problem. For the one causing trouble. Hello, Professor.
Howdy. Who are you looking for?
Professor Briar.
Probably did he? I'm fairly certain he landed over by the dorms.
I'm gonna go double check and keep an eye.
Yeah, madam ran over that way and looked like,
You wouldn't happen to have seen Briar land around here, would you have?
Oh,
Just
well,
left
I
him
didn't see him
over
land,
there.
but I see him flew. Well, he's talking to Baron, apparently.
Yeah, that's what Flora told me. Whenever they're done talking, Ernest came for me.
Are you quite
Yes.
alright, Cadet?
Which one?
The one currently in front of me.
Okay.
That's good.
I'm just tired.
Understandable, especially after those experiments you were
whole
doing
ass
earlier,
move.
I'd imagine. Oh, you didn't see her transformations earlier, I don't think, so it'd probably be more so you'd understand more if you saw them.
I tried to shift, see if I can shift into a different breed of rabbit.
Having trouble?
Yes, I just had to fix my waist.
It happens to the best of us.
Yup.
I have my work to do. I do work here. Have to see to my nightly patrols, finish with any lessons.
Yes, yes, but
I have 3 separate persons already threatening. 4, actually. 4 separate persons threatening me should I not properly eat, so.
you better eat.
If not every trial required my attention, then I would have more time to do so.
Eat and go. He's gonna run himself into an well, I say early grave for him, but he's an elf.
He probably still will, somehow. I'm gonna follow him.
Thank you. I'm going back. Goodbye.
Oh, good night.
Yeah. My apologies for finally coming to you whilst you were just getting comfortable.
You're fine. Nothing's happening, and I have been waiting for a while.
Yep.
Is there a place you prefer
What's
to sleep?
Gavin's favorite thing? When nothing's
It's
happening.
contagious. Anywhere in particular that we can have privacy? I don't mind anywhere.
Best I
Professor
can provide
Bell?
is my office. However, again, it is a shared space.
I don't mind.
Can we borrow you for a moment? Just a quick moment.
How long is quick?
It's just to show you something, that's all. It's actually pretty neat. It's nothing
Yes,
bad.
it's something that could
be very useful in the future.
Any longer than 10 minutes, I'm leaving.
Oh, it's not. It shouldn't be 10 minutes.
Also, you're in your office.
I am so sorry. I'll find you in my office.
Alright. Professor Unpopular.
Does anything make any sense anymore?
It might have once. But never again.
I can get it to speak back, I suppose. Almost like an echo of sorts. But only in a way that it would know how to speak back, I suppose. A whistle. Oh, hold on, I was trying to get the wind in there.
That was your doing?
Sorry if it was loud.
No, it's
Sorry.
startling, to say the least, but...
I'm fine.
Impressive indeed.
Thinking we could use that for we could use
Sometimes
it
it
for some
comes-
kind of
doesn't come back the
long range communication.
With
Signal
practice
of
and
To put mana somewhere
understood
else is gonna be
intention,
very,
perhaps.
very hard.
It'd have to be something that we know. Like, it, you know, a sort of, I don't know, some sort of sound, some sort of, what's the word I'm looking for?
Signal.
Yeah, signal of sorts. It
Yeah.
have like a meaning to it or something. Only something that we would
that's-
know.
I feel like we could, after we've worked a while, and we can get it on a consistent basis, where you can do it on a without overexerting yourself.
An
We can
audible flare
discuss that.
instead of a great flame. Just a small tool.
Exactly. 'Cause no one is going to think twice about the wind blowing through the trees or whistling through the trees. It's a common thing.
Unless they know to listen.
I mean, that's a little more than just
Not
like.
everyone will know.
Right now, it's just a neat trick. I don't know if I
Yeah,
should.
Very neat.
It's something. It's something we can
Essentially,
work on.
potentially
at the very
disastrous to
least.
anyone with sensitive ears, but
I'm very sorry.
no. I'm fine.
I look forward to seeing what your little trick can be practiced into, Cadet.
Mm-hmm. Understand.
Is there anything else I can help with, or may I return to Liang? He's awaiting me
No,
in the
that was
office.
all, sir.
Then good day to you. Thank you, Professor.
We can absolutely work on that and figure some other things out.
Really?
Only if you wish to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sup?
Hello.
Wait.
Sup?
Sup? You sound different.
Huh?
Never mind.
You sound cheery and chipper, which is unusual. To be fair.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I
Okay.
was just excited about something. I can show you
Okay,
actually
good,
if you want.
good. Sure, if it's friendly to
It might
me.
be a little sensitive to you.
Oh,
actually,
great.
now that I think about it.
Is it loud?
I'll make sure to be quiet. So I've been practicing ever since for I don't know, for a while, ever since I was a kid, and blah 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 blah. Anyways, you know the wind around me? Yeah. It's basically like a tectonic moment.
Cider, yes?
Unless
No
the
problem.
headmaster's coming back, but yeah.
Yo.
We finally caught him and was mentioning, so I guess that could, well, I was mentioning that you might have saw something, so.
Yes, I saw into his grove.
Through a window, you said?
I rift or whatever word you used.
Please don't get that close to me, sir.
I must look at you intently, Cadet.
You can look from a distance.
Where'd you see this window?
Briar.
I was sitting by, you called it the mother tree, and was practicing something, what we've discussed previously. I focused on the grove. Just on a whim, and it worked. I was able to see, but something stopped me from pushing through. Sort of barrier, it felt like.
Primal Grove.
Yeah.
I guess that could be
It
it.
makes sense that there would be powerful magics protecting it.
Yes.
Was there anything amiss? Any abnormalities that you saw?
It looked a bit overgrown from what I recalled. I saw a cage that looked like it had a dead red cap in it, that looked like it had been rotting for quite a while. But aside from that, it looked peaceful.
The headmaster had me catch them with Uriel because of Leanda. She just transformed and blood catching. I was some anyway. So matches me catching them.
But yes, it just looks unattended to. Like no one's really been looking after it.
Very good. At least it's not overrunning with Shadowfell creatures or anything like that.
Well,
yes,
it could
definitely.
be, but Uriel did reach out to Ryder and sounded urgent, but again, he's not here to repeat it.
I will leave the decision to all of you. Prepare for this mission upcoming, but risk the headmaster's daughter.
Well,
and risk being lost in the Feywild for all eternity.
But wouldn't the veil keep getting wouldn't the veil keep getting weaker on the other side, which would lead to the security of the academy being jeopardized?
Oh yes, the veil of Feywild.
I think there's a little bit more to this than that, yeah. Because we actually on Spirit Week, if you were here at that time, sir, the creatures, they didn't just. Usually they're only visible, we can't interact, but this time they were actually physical and we had to fight them, so that's the only evidence we really have of the condition on the other side, but
you all realize this place is on a ley line, correct?
We're actually further from Spirit Week than we think, I think. Because we're only halfway through the third year. Yeah, or something like that. We're only halfway through the third year.
The time dilation here suddenly is worse than the Feywild.
It's called Duvok. Duvok's Deathly Hallows. Just don't worry about it. You know, just splits the school year in half. You know.
Duvox, son of a bitch.
It took me a moment.
Yeah,
That's forbidden.
No, I don't know. Don't go that far, sir.
Took me a moment.
Anyway,
I don't know. I was told by someone once.
But yeah, we'll have to definitely weigh our options.
You probably don't know them, or maybe you do.
Yes.
Heck, what? Anyway,
nothing to worry about.
So I guess that's where we're at. Does anyone have anything to bring up that we might have forgot? Because my mind's going mile a minute. So.
What I can say is whenever we do decide to do this, because we could be gone for a short period of time or a long period of time, some type of exactly some type of division of classes or a mission, a camping trip, some things needs to go on alongside it, because if we go missing, especially after what happened, they are going to go looking. And if they go looking,
disappear for like a day, a couple weeks,
possibly a couple of days if we.
I assure you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
However, getting lost in there is still a possibility.
So, yeah, Briar, would you be part of the spell? Would you be coming with us, or would you be on this side in case? Because we don't know if this creates a portal. Or this just is a shifting, like we just shifted and we're there. We don't know if this will open a portal that was just completely visible. We don't know what level of anything will happen. So, what do we do if somehow, like, a beam of light comes from the sky and then there's a big portal here and it's just like, welcome to my grove? And that would be really, really bad. I would hope that wouldn't happen, but...
Professor Akiyama was pretty flamboyant, but I don't think he was quite that flamboyant.
Fair.
If we took the time to set up a riddle, I
I mean, it was a secret grove. I'm pretty sure he would,
Yeah.
Not.
And yes, I would like to know what happened to his grove. Make sure it's all right.
Yeah, that's really important. But I know the Cross-Eyed Force has been trying to get in there too, so what do we do about that? Oh, well, that's another problem down the road. Because whoever
Let's make
planar,
us
well,
put
if people
the
start
rock on
planar
top
binding
of the
to his
portal.
summons, they might have to renew it constantly. I don't want to think about all that right now. All right, well, I can let Ryder and Ida know. Ida said she'll be on this side because she can't cast the spell, and then so the other. Well, now that Flora's aware, yeah, because Nerali's aware, and a few others that we could pick from for that 6. So
Would be
Well-rounded group.
easier to hide with more.
Ryder volunteered to
people who
planar bind, but I don't
Ryder
think he can
normally
do that. I don't think so. But you know, I you don't want to think
I know I've seen him do some pretty weird shit, so
would be easier
wouldn't let it
to
pass now.
hide with more.
Yeah, but the
people
headmaster
you
was fey
normally
touched, and I don't know if it's a.
Fair enough.
Would hide better as a.
I don't know. If,
Agreed. I mean, yes. So, are we going in? Or no?
I think there's no time like the present.
Choose carefully.
Yeah. If we knew how to come back right away, we just took a peek. That's the real challenge. We don't know for sure. If we knew how to peek and come right back, then I would say yes, but I'm not sure.
How long do you think we would be able to stay there before we'd be at risk?
It is. I'll keep the time dilation from keeping us there for unexpected variants. However, it's what Akiyama has prepared, or hasn't prepared for, that concerns me. We may pop out the other side and enter a grand maze that may take us weeks to get out of, and no one will be able to rescue us. And then this little mission you're all going on.
You think this portal
you
is
won't
a one-way
be
deal?
around for. Possibly.
If we do come out the other side, it would be in the middle of the headmaster's office, right? Or headmistress, I should say. It's supposedly, because that's where the old exit
If
is,
he's
and that's
made
the only
two
one
ways,
I'm
yes.
aware of.
Okay, Neko. I think they were waiting for you, but I don't know.
Fair, but I can let the others know, because
I'll just
sitting
keep
here
our
is not going
being.
to
Also,
solve
Neko.
it.
No,
But
I wanted to talk to Ida.
The second you leave, sir, you're going to be pulled into another meeting, so enjoy the grass while you can.
I'd say we maybe think on it for the next 24 hours and at least prepare in any way we can, or think of things over. Maybe you can reach out to any contacts you have.
At least until
something we
Finn
can
is
do to
taken-
prepare?
At least until Finn's taken off campus. Well, I don't know. Other than, well,
Won't he be gone soon
Morgan,
if
you
he
mentioned
isn't
something
already?
about maybe asking for some favors to see if Faye could see
At
through
this
it on
point,
the
I'm
other
not-
side. I
Well,
don't know.
since the ferry mill's down, I really don't think so.
Yeah, it's probably, yeah, you're wrong.
And that was a stretch and a half anyway.
True, you mentioned it, that's all. I got nothing now. This might at least cheer up Ryder, because he's in a bad mood, so...
Laura is okay with Fry, but is also okay with Wait. And
I
depend on
Because if you
how
think about the
time
security
is
behind the door,
important
every
with-
time... I just realized something. Sorry, Flora. Every time we go behind the darkness door, you guys have noticed that, well, there's always security, different things we have to solve to get further and deeper in. Whether it be we had to, I don't know. This time, well, there were still these. We had to summon stuff to break the altars, and before that, we had to answer riddles and questions and experience memories. So, and it isn't far-fetched to say that there are more trials than, like you said, sir, as well, which
Very
we
much
might
so.
have to be forced to start
This is
by
the entrance
going
he
in.
doesn't expect people to go in through, so he will lay tests. That's at least what I would do.
So my vote would be to at least figure out and then prepare to go in. That's my vote, at least.
I mean,
Instead
what
of
are
just
we going
peeking
to
right
do
now.
to prepare to go in, though?
Well, gathering us and making sure we at least have a day or two's food on us potentially, and also are prepared for battle. Who
Rations,
knows what's on the other
potions,
side?
bandages, everybody being on the same page, cross-referencing affinity in case you need to summon an elemental, if that even works in there. Having a cover story just in case you guys are gone for a couple of hours, I can delay.
Plus,
if
let's
I'm
say we have to fight the things
behind.
from Spirit Week. That might be in there too. So.
Yep.
Plus, his old summons might be walking rampant. Who knows? I don't know what happens to them when their Pioneer Binding wears off. So.
Yeah, when there's no classes going on, you guys are free to roam. But if there's anything going on, if I stay behind, I can come up with a cover story or have you guys do something and then you just finish it quick and then just little things put in place because the guards have been tripled. We don't see them around, but they have been tripled with Finn being here, and they are not fully leaving, I don't believe, until later. A lot of them are staying here to rest, and while he is there and ready to leave, some others might be staying behind. I'm not exactly sure when the exact moment of them leaving, and if any of the additional guards who would be going around would leave as well. So we could risk being seen by someone doing a normal patrol.
This is where Albrecht was a big part of the plan because of illusions and other such, He could make us look like we're doing a meditation exercise somewhere in the woods, or anything, because of illusion magic. But unfortunately, that's not in the cards now.
You think he's the only one that knows illusions?
I would say as being in a grassy area, Briar might have us covered with something that he could come up with.
Well, I'll be bushes.
Well, I'm thinking our bodies are going with us at least, so we don't have to have anyone
and
guard
I
our
have plenty
bodies.
of friends that can hide us as well, if needed.
We don't know if
This
it's
is
one
like a
way too,
heist.
What do
which
you
is
mean?
why Ida and
Yes.
Shizu volunteered to stay back. We don't know if it's one way.
Rescue?
Rescue.
Having people that
We
know
prepare
about
then.
where we're at would be helpful.
Looks like we have a
So
decision.
preparing is a little bit
Cool.
necessary. Even if it's as simple as preparing tonight and going tomorrow, is who knows. So.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to now try to find Ida and Ryder and Gavin and Shizu and fill them in. Nerali as well. So, thank you guys for, all this.
Briar, how do you do that thing where you just disappear?
Tree striding?
Like this?
Yes,
Oh,
that.
That's not tree striding.
Yeah, he clearly he's not near a tree. I see this now.
And also, he's still there.
The old headmaster used to go and pet a tree in front of people and just disappear. It was weird.
The hell? He could tree stride? Laura, just.
Well, he was about 300 years older, so him and Willow were always doing that.
I'm not gonna live
Where'd she
300
go?
years.
Don't not with that attitude.
Whoa.
I just realized the headmistress. Never mind. I was worried the headmistress was going to lecture me, but she never didn't. So I guess we're good.
I didn't know you could do that, Flora. Is that magic?
No. Little. He's mostly just camouflage.
You don't know how to go invisible,
But
do you?
someone use little bit magic to grow.
How to go invisible? No.
Usually I am used as a distraction, so I am
Have you guys
used
noticed,
to
by the way,
make people
everything
notice
we
me.
fight knows how to go invisible lately?
Yes, that's why we need to
That's
learn.
We're all invisible
And then
fighting
we're-
each other. Oh god.
And then we're in an invisible standoff. The
Magical
first person to
invisibility?
lose concentration
Yes?
is
However,
gonna die
it has its downsides.
horribly.
I'm
If you
usually
can
the
mentally
let your
camouflage
giant
yourself,
blonde hair down
that is
and
power.
distract as the obvious,
All plant skin can do.
distract and run.
Yeah, I don't exactly have that
Really?
going for me, ma'am.
How, after all these years, I have never encountered Planskin? Because they're all invisible, camouflaged.
Makes sense.
Because
They're
they're
like
on
tree-
the
they're
material plane, right?
That
I've
does
been
that
around
too.
the material, all right?
Them
Material,
only,
material
no,
boy.
only in Astarian jungle. And also
jungles.
hide.
I don't remember all the names I visited in the material. I've been to a few jungles. Not sure if it's your jungle. But
Yeah.
can't know everything and everyone.
You'd kill yourself trying.
Give it the time that you have, Ryer. Give it the time that
Well,
you
because
have.
for every minute of something he learns, 10 more minutes of something that he doesn't know is coming into existence. So it's probably impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear what Becky said down at the potato dealer? Like, you know what I mean? Like every little thing. I don't know. I don't want to hear everything.
Who's Becky?
I was referencing a townsman gossip, you know? So if you got to know everything, imagine just hearing all the gossip in one town. Imagine knowing all gossip that exists. That would be, just gossip alone is terrifying to think about.
I'd become some sort of god of gossip.
You'd have no idea how to, like, oh God, that would be please tell me there's not. There probably is. Yeah.
God of truth and lie.
I would hope.
Oh no.
You could
Anyways,
name one of
Briar,
them
how do you do it?
Gossip, yes.
No, that's fair.
Many years of practice, dear.
Okay, I have many years.
I still don't know what
Probably.
you are. You're a pink rock girl.
That pretty much sums it up, sir.
I could teach her eventually. Madame, I'm sure, could learn eventually. Even you two, perhaps.
Okay.
I know all their races. But
So
you...
you're calling me because I'm a rock.
Human. Oh, me.
You've met other me's?
No, just, people like you.
Celestial beings. Yes.
Good, good.
Yes.
Probably celestial.
But you're a
I was
quandary.
like, somebody's not ruling the kingdom if another person's here, and I'm gonna be pissed.
I know the feeling. Which means we don't need to not try. I'm just saying. Don't be disappointed if it doesn't work. Some people can't.
Professor K
Fair
even
enough.
explained it. Everyone casts spells differently. Is like when I'm talking spells with him,
Yes.
the way he thinks of spell casting is different than mine, and
I cast
so
like
he
a
always
total
asks
of
the
like
question,
4
how do you
spells.
do what you did?
The rest
and why
is all
it different
just
than how someone else does it?
thing happens.
Pretty much.
I invoke usually. The
No,
whole I hate
sorcery.
feeling magic. It doesn't really
Well,
work for
you
me.
have a light affinity, correct?
Yes, I've had to feel out magic since a long time.
Maybe
Yeah.
something like a diversion of light away from you. Not a full invisibility, but maybe some type of camouflage or blending in. That's all I can think of at the top of my head.
Or just
Yes, rocks
the
tend to
most
be,
I got
very
was
sedimentary.
blind him with a flashlight.
Professor
you know,
Willow.
like,
I'm working on that.
oh, fair enough then. You don't have to be invisible if they can't see. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Fair point. However,
Blind, then them
Professor
cannot
Professor Willow, I guess
Like
do we
that
still
little
call him a
fish girl.
professor now?
I'm a
Since
sucker.
he's not.
You can, he was your professor.
You go.
Professor
you make her go
Willow
blind and hide behind a rock,
made for
and
me
they
a
think you,
little
but it's invisible.
necklace. Has minor illusion. I use it to disguise myself when we go to places where people might get a little handsy with shiny rock people.
There's someone walking over there, by the way.
Fair.
Fancy.
That is
Nice
the
of
point.
him.
We have been having a
Mason.
meeting here for a while. So. Oh well. Fair.
Should we scatter? Should we kill him? Hide the evidence?
No.
Act normal.
Well,
Please don't kill my
what if
squad
it's
mate.
Not him.
Right.
I don't know. It's bad jokes.
Please don't make me have to discipline you if you kill a student. That's too much paperwork. That's
I don't
too
know how
much
much
paperwork to turn in.
Why are you
Discipline.
Well, actually, if it needs to not have actually happened, that's different. Yeah, oh well, that's one way to end this conversation. Fair.
The last time I mentioned paperwork, he ran off as well. He doesn't like
He
paperwork.
thought
It's
he might
Briar.
kill you 'cause you're
No, he
approaching.
doesn't.
I don't know.
No. Any chance of paperwork?
ask
It
you
is not
something.
me he is afraid of. It is the
I have met
paperwork. It is the
5-year-olds with a
paperwork.
greater attention
You can
span.
still-
And if you learned that this gossip, yeah.
Oh,
I
he's still
guess, I
there.
don't know.
Flora's on him.
No, no.
You met a 5-year-old
Oh.
boy, though.
Assuming I don't already know it.
No. Is he 5 years old?
I don't know.
Or is it like
Briar's age.
500?
Technically, no. At this point, your whole
He's. I
squad
think
knows
he's
pretty much.
older than Minerva
We
by
might have
a
found the
large
entrance to the
sum.
grove.
I'm only
You
600.
said
Find
600
out.
here.
Find out.
32
This is the
here. Yeah.
entrance to the
He's
grove.
much older.
Okay. Fair enough.
He's got me beaten this plane.
Probably figured
Not certain beginning of time.
But I
either,
still
but
stand by my
getting
statement.
close to that.
So we now have to prepare.
I've taught
specifically.
5-year-olds with
But we don't know if it's a one-way ticket or if it's a
more
portal
of
or
an
if suddenly things will
attention
leak out. We
span.
don't really know. So
Well, I mean,
Mason, do you know how to turn invisible?
be one step closer to keeping my promise. No.
No, I don't know how.
Damn.
I mean,
I'm gonna
Vargas
go
turns
check
people
on
invisible by throwing
the
sand in their
others to
eyes,
see
like
how
I
they
said.
are.
Can't see.
Can't see, can't be caught.
And then it's like, and then you hide behind a tree.
I don't have
literally
pocket
just
sand,
came
but I
over
have
here.
pocket chili pepper seeds.
Well, to be
I-
fair,
the
the
only
campus
reason
is
I-
very empty now, so it doesn't help.
I literally only came over here because I saw Arbor over here. Cassidy is looking for you.
Oh, fair.
Me?
I better head back and find Ryder, and then.
Yeah,
Oh.
you.
Oh, it's now instantly night, so we better head back. It's
I
been a while.
am enjoying the night sky suddenly.
There it is. That.
Did he say what he needed?
No, he didn't give any specifics. He said either
Alright.
you or Ida.
Oh boy. Let's go look for him.
Yep.
I haven't seen Ida since this morning.
I tried to
She's
get a
been
general location.
listening for things. Which on the one hand, great. On the other hand...
Concerning as always.
No, just, I don't know. After a while, you just miss your friend.
I mean, you're not concerned?
I mean, I guess to a degree, but I've learned that it's not necessarily concerning when I don't see her, it's when I don't know what's going on.
We decide it's an emergency, but we.
And I haven't seen
go to
her in
one
a
or the
while.
other, but that's where he's at right now.
So at least you know one of those.
Otherwise, I trust her completely.
Okay. Decide how many are going, etc. We don't know if
Hey, Ryder.
things are coming through, etc.
Hey, alrighty. That's cool.
I'm assuming this is relative to the thing you just told me about, which was the thing that I was already looking for.
We're trying to
which I
make
couldn't
sure
find.
we're trying to make sure no one that got teleported behind the door finds out. The problem is Gavin is aware, so I don't know if we should take him with us, but he also more familiar with stuff regarding the daughter. Ugh.
Well, the good news is that we have people like filled in now, so we'll be able to get the.
Yeah.
We'll
I
be able to
needed
get
that.
there
Thank
soon.
you.
You're invisible, remember?
There it is. There it is.
Stealth rock!
If I can help in any way, just let me know. You know where to find me.
Oh, of course. Oh, it's like that. Your shoes are unbuckled.
If you're getting
Morgan.
any pain. I'm not falling for that.
Oh, can I come to see this? I want to see this. Can I please?
Catch up to you.
Are you doing anything?
Oh.
It was a lot smaller when I originally put it in my pocket. Okay.
Thank you. I guess.
Can I ask you a favor? I just saw Lila go into the Crystal Thorn dorms.
Oh, no, don't worry. I was just
Can you let her know that
to be more
Professor
friendly,
Albert
that way I
is
can get
looking
friends.
for her?
Oh,
Finish
sure.
what you're doing. We'll meet up in like 10 minutes.
You would want to start with,
10
hi,
minutes?
how are you?
Anyway,
Introduce
I had
yourself, not walking up to someone
charged
else.
that little
You
thing
look
with some
very
of my mana just so you had
Here,
a.
nowhere else.
Yes, definitely, sir.
I don't know.
See, I am not needed here then.
Suit yourself. What are his affinities?
Actually, that would probably work with Rob.
He's just late affinity.
Now that I think about it.
They say you heard, I assume.
Yes. Lila,
You should
Professor Albert
probably
is
be
looking
best
for
friends
you.
if you asked him to spar with you.
He asked me to let you know. I just
I
left
haven't,
his
I haven't
office.
fought in a long time.
Probably
That's
still in that area.
that's gonna be difficult for me.
Alright. Well, you're gonna want to probably dust off your fighting skills sooner rather than later. Just a friendly word of advice.
Who are we inflicting bodily harm on?
Oh,
No one
nothing.
currently. He was trying to make friends, and I told him challenging Ryder to a spar would probably allow him to become quick friends with Ryder.
I have never had friends.
His therapist is also a chicken.
Yes.
It better not be my chicken.
Toby wouldn't be did that of me.
That's more therapists than
There's a
we
lot of
have
chickens
here.
in there.
The white one. The white chicken.
Cassidy, I was told you needed to speak with either myself or Ida.
Toby? Indeed I do.
Yes.
As a chicken you mentioned as your therapist is her chicken.
I have many therapists. There's that one
So
chicken.
I suppose
there's one chicken.
we should go find a
Well, there's
place
Theodore the chicken.
to discuss some things. Who the fuck is Theodore? No, you know
Is that
what?
one-
Never
is
mind.
that
Don't
one-
answer that. Mm.
I think the main point they were saying is that I should have been left alone.
I must go to the library and read about how to make friends.
Do you have any suggestions since my office is kind of open?
More tonight. I will wait outside the dorms.
I suppose there's a few places that are relatively secure or people don't enter.
That would probably
Professor,
be the
have you been
best.
inside the Ardenvale dorms before?
I have.
How about I give you a second tour?
Sounds good.
Jamie, are you alright?
I think you know how exactly I am.
I'm confused.
Status has not changed.
Neither be confused.
Unfortunate.
Everybody's a little tense.
Understandably so.
On the right, we have our common room. We have Gavin's room, which he puts his stuff in there, but he's never around. He never comes home. Ida's room. An empty room for when and if we ever get a sixth member of Ardenvale once again. Which has happened less often than you would think. Mason's room. My room and Hannah's room on the end there. Up to you, Professor. No one else ever comes in here anyways, so...
Well, I've been trying to find Albrecht to get down what the hell happened.
Of course. And what does this involve? Myself and Ida.
There's some things that wasn't told.
Such
Now,
as?
we were given permission to divulge what we know to cadets the professors deemed trustworthy enough not to tell a soul. Because of the information is relatively sensitive.
Okay.
And the two cadets I trust the most would be you and Ida. Though,
Understood, sir.
I also would be
Flattered.
naive to not take into the account that you were also, I say, you trust Albrecht. Now, there's no issue with that. Just given current events, I don't know what his current state is.
Neither
I
do
haven't
we.
had a chance to talk to him.
I was there when he woke up this
So-
morning.
This information pertains to our greater enemy. And for once, it seems like we have a leg up on our enemy with this information. And if Albrecht is indeed compromised and still so compromised, I cannot risk this information getting to him.
I see. And what is that?
According to the headmistress and some of the CAF that was here, well, yes, there is indeed a political situation going on in where we're headed. That is not the sole reason why we're headed there.
Are we
I'm
there
trusting you.
to destroy something?
We are going there to recover a book. A book most people...
Sir?
A book most people would only believe was a fairy tale. Well, was a story of nightmares. Now I am trusting you with this information. And you can forward the information to Ida. Because this is what I
will
was
discuss
wanting
it
to
with her
talk to about
tonight.
earlier. The book is apparently the Necronomicon.
I've heard of it before, but I honestly don't know much about it. I know it's a great source of necromantic magic, but what does this have to do with combating the darkness?
Apparently, they believe the forces that are attacking Asteria are using this book.
So if we get
Which
it
is
out of
why
their
there's a great
hands, they won't
force.
be able to maximize their attacks.
Exactly, and we take a very powerful weapon away from our enemy.
Understood, sir. Is this task that is being handled by a small number of students? If we find it, we are to keep it hidden and a secret until we can bring it to a trustworthy enough professor?
I am not sure what the initial plan is, but I would say that would probably be the best move.
If that is the case, I would suggest to you and the rest of the staff that a small number of students be tasked with finding this book or having it as a secondary objective, or in our case, a primary objective to whatever we're doing. While we are fighting other forces, if we are able to locate and obtain the Necronomicon, we should be able to then bring it back to the professors in question, those who are trusted to handle it and safeguard it, right?
Yes, I was going to suggest as such to the headmistress.
I see.
But it turns out that this isn't the first time the school has been looking for it. At least according to Barian.
It's been brought up before, but I don't know of any significant history.
Apparently the Dryad from this Kari town
Yes.
has been searching for this book.
Yes, we believed it to have possibly been in the hands of a necromancer that was taking refuge in the crypt that was there near Kari Town.
Well, apparently the book was never recovered, and the headmistress or someone got wind of it being in the possibly being in the location where we are headed to.
Understood. Well then, until you have concrete orders, I will simply operate under the knowledge that we are looking for it, and if it is to be found, it is to be kept a secret. From everyone.
That would be the best. I know. Well, I wouldn't say I know. Call it a old hunch. My line of work, you tend to. Well, my old line of work, you tend to just know who you can and can't trust, and who you can and can't divulge information to, and know that I won't go anywhere.
Of course, sir. Well,
so
if I happen to come across this in our travel and in our deployment, I will bring it to you and only you until given further orders. This sounds...
Thank you.
All right.
If things change, you and Ida will be the first two to know.
Understood, sir.
Thank you, Arbor.
They're using the Necronomicon. Are they using that instead of their precious darkness? Apparently, I forgot to update the other model. It still has a hole in the wrist.
I feel like Hoshi's gonna be so used to always walking in there, and then it's like, Hoshi, no, you're not part of this.
Anna? Do you have a moment?
Sure, what do you need?
Came to check on you. You okay?
Not really.
Something I can help with?
Not unless you stop a fucking war.
Ryder got some vendetta against Toby.
You can sure as hell try.
Gavin told me about Ancestra. I have family there.
There. 1 second.
Cousins.
They're gonna go change, I guess.
We'll do what we can.
Anyway, what you reading?
It's best for us
We're
to
gonna be
focus on
tipped
the
off of
task at
Fall
hand.
Rex.
The more we do to destabilize the enemy there, the better the chance they'll have there.
I'm gonna go talk to him, Chips.
Take care.
Basic symptoms. I am skimming.
Yo.
Makes sense. Making sure her brain's full of all the medical knowledge she needs. You know, gotta keep yourself. It's like a
I might
flashcard
ask Albert
thing.
for
What's going on?
what he knows.
Nothing at the
I
moment.
know he's been guarded recently, so hopefully you still can do that.
Okay.
He's with a
News
lot
is
of
good
women,
news.
Really?
And I feel like if I
Yeah.
Usually.
I don't and I don't really want to intrude on
You know,
myself.
sometimes it's just fun giving him shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's the little things.
Ryder?
It's just the little things. Yeah.
But
I need this.
Though, Mason, you might want to show him how to properly clean his uniform. It is dirty.
even touch me in general.
I don't know, it's kind of mean.
I shall get the professor.
No, you stay your anomaly ass right here with them, and you enjoy their company tonight, okay? They're gonna treat you really good after you go on that trip to Concordia, okay? So you gonna stay with them. You go with them. Just go right over there towards that man's right over there. Go over there. And you stay.
I needed that.
Shiny. Indeed.
What a lovely person.
Okay.
Yeah, she is quite lovely.
Sometimes there are things far too great even for one man.
Okay, I got him to
I'm
jump.
just saying, Toby.
Such a lovely news.
Oh, nice.
I wonder when they're.
I'm just saying.
I was
Toby
at like
fixed
a
the
here,
hole in
and
the
now I'm
wall
like
by
at a
sweeping it.
here.
Now I have so much on my plate.
Missed it.
I was hoping
And
I
I was,
It'd probably be better
I
if
was
got some
hoping,
training.
because I was gonna
You
watch
should see when
Esme
Ida gets him.
Mm-hmm.
tell Ryder
Oh, fair.
that she was a man,
Wait, you have.
and
detect
I
of
wanted
some
to
sort,
see
did
that
you say? Did I
reaction
mishear you?
so badly.
Yeah, I can detect them dead.
What?
Toby,
Oh, okay.
We told her that
Fair.
pink was a manly color.
are you okay, Toby?
Okay.
Oh
is
yeah,
that-
definitely.
I was
Ryder
gonna
called
ask
me an
if you
anomaly.
could sit out the thing.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why he felt like that was okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say manly per se. I would
Manly.
say it's. Well,
Oh, also,
I mean,
apparently,
pink is just a color
your-
that can.
I
kick
guess your
ass,
guard
is what I
captain
described it.
gave money to another guard
Yes.
to make sure that you somehow at some point get laid.
Whoa, that was a thing I just tuned into.
You know, there is a nice
too.
little place in Concordia that you can go to.
Why is
Just request your weekend off and boom. Easy.
I was told. I was going to go with the guard there, and I'll be cleaning up
Hello.
my parents' house, which is a really good idea.
Hello.
There's a lot of places
Hello.
that are really dirty.
Oh, Toby.
Brushing
that's
up?
why.
Toby, can I ask, what is your...
Not quite.
Why do you...
Ah! Oh my goodness. My everything.
Well, I'll tell you the backstory I told Ryder. So back then, I was taken from my family when I was 5
I'm trying to match symptoms.
I was taken from my family when I was 5 years old.
Oh.
I was trained and
For
forced
who?
to go to battle a lot. So I have ended up being a person that only
Alpha.
kills and kills. Till then, I chose to leave, and I decided.
Especially since Albrecht is probably not in the capacity to do that anymore.
You know what? Forget what I told you about earlier.
I might
about
see if he'll
word
let me
of
have his
fight.
notes.
You continue clean, and you will make your partner very happy one
What is he doing, dude? I do not want.
Yes.
Nope. I'm just
I don't want to kill anyone. That's kind of.
This is hard if I only have one symptom. Put these two books away for now.
Ah, you're dealing with the anomaly, I see.
Yeah. Ryder, do we need to do this again?
Do what again?
What we just got finished doing.
No, you don't have to check me, sir. I clean my stuff.
Next time, I was just being loose with protocol. I'll have Arbor do it.
If you want,
She's
I can
far
help you
stricter
wax
than
your
I.
armor and swords. I do
No,
a
Arbor
waxing.
doesn't. No, I don't. No.
No, thank you.
I clean my stuff because I like to look good on the battlefield, man. Like, I think like this. If this was my own outfit, like my own custom make outfit, you know, I would make sure that I always look good. You know,
keep a lot of
I
rock
make sure of
polish.
that.
That's about it.
It's true.
I do
How'd she be getting there?
clean my uniform.
How you be getting there?
Well, see,
rock polish? It's simple. I take a
Yeah.
small bit of it and a dry cloth and clean my hair. My eyes.
Might want to buff that out a little bit. You got a dent.
Brush off any dirt, dust.
Yeah, you see it right there, man, right
It's
there.
not exactly like I can go take a shower like you.
You know, I've had a rough night already. You know, I've had a really rough night. I really have.
There we go.
I'm just giving you shit, Ryder. I'm just giving you shit. It's all in good fun.
Oh, stop doing that! Stop getting on my other sides and stuff.
Aww.
Lovely.
What? Okay. Lovely, Toby. You are a walking anomaly. How on earth do you exist?
If he's an anomaly,
How?
what am I, Ryder?
Ryder, here's the real question, Ryder. How is it that you, a top tier fighter within this prestigious academy, ended up being surrounded on all sides?
Strategizing.
Congratulations,
where
Ryder.
Arbor go?
You are now trapped.
Huh. Oh well, Arbor's gone, so I guess technically I'm not trapped. See, I still have the left side. No, I don't. Nope. Nope. It's nope. And the right side. Wait, what? Right side?
Professor, I think we have enough
No, the left
to do
side.
a full inspection.
Oh yeah, no, full head to toe inspection
Yeah, we have each corner blocked, so we can just do a full inspection.
Stop going along with them, okay? Look, hey, your guard friends are gonna treat you really right in Concordia. I made sure of it, and trust me when I say I'm looking out for your butt. Now they switched up. Now they switched sides. Now I'm trapped again. All right, look, I made sure that. What the fuck is going on right now? Anywho, so
you, man. Trying to help you.
There was a pirouette
well-
in there, dang.
There really was.
Oh, yeah,
You know,
but-
you're surprisingly nimble for someone of your stature, Ryder.
Nimble?
And take you for ballet.
Ballet? No.
Is what a
I'm
pirouette
far
is.
too black. Nope. I'm gonna use it. I'm far too black.
Hold up. Stop. Time out. Don't you dare say you were
Mason.
too black to do ballet.
That's true.
Decals.
See Mason
Steal
do some
them.
fantastic ballet.
You did the thing, didn't you? And I missed it. Fuck. I never missed that.
I
love
gestured
when
to
she
your
does that.
knees.
Yep.
Oh, you didn't do this thing. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, the thing is just
so
this.
yeah, I love when she does that. So anywho,
It's really cute.
look. Actually, I was talking to you, Toby. Hey, look, man. Listen. Hey, I'm gonna make sure that you're taken care of, okay? Because I have to be sure that you're taken care of. I have to be very sure. Okay. So, that guard fellow there, that feller right over there, is gonna make sure that you're good. Trust me.
Making fun of me, cadet?
No.
What was that accent?
Look, it's just.
South.
What? How did you? And then. Okay.
Southern Vanguard?
Southern. Yeah. Actually, nope. That's the thing. That's very real. That happened.
One of the most southern people possible.
Yes, actually, Southern Vanguard is a real thing.
So they was. Yeah, you're not the only one that talks that language. You know, you're just gonna have to get used to that. People speak your language. I don't know where you come
It's
from.
not
but,
a language, cadet. It's an accent.
Right, the accent. It's an accent that we talk.
Linguistics is not his primary concern. He's really good at giving speeches.
What the fuck?
Really far south, like hell south.
What is going on? Anywho,
Monologue.
Yeah,
Write
for
it
sure.
down. Write it down.
Ryder.
Yeah. Yeah. What is it?
Focus, man. Get a hold of
I'm
it.
focusing, man. I'm trying.
Sound like the fucking Tasmanian devil. Oh my god.
What were you gonna say?
funny.
Look, Toby's a great guardsman. You know, he was cleaning like a mug today. I gotta give credit where credit is due.
Where the mugs can clean, but you know.
He says a lot of things are like a mug, bro. I don't.
He says a lot of things are like a giraffe too.
I mean, I
talking about
drink
giraffes a
coffee
lot,
out of
don't you?
I've never seen a giraffe.
drink coffee out of a mug.
I don't know anything about them.
I've only heard of them. I ain't
Oh,
never
wait, have
seen
you
them.
guys
before.
talk? Hey, wait. Have you guys heard him talk about the fictional country of Africa?
Because I'm sitting. It doesn't.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Is that
he
a
has
deli
this whole
sign?
thing where he talks about this fictional country called Africa.
Sir, I think Africa is a deli sign.
Africa?
Yeah, he even pointed to it on the map. But when he
Wait,
pointed to it on the
excuse
map,
me,
it was very
sir?
obvious that it wasn't on the
Sir,
map.
did you just really say right in front of me, Africa? Did you say that?
Isn't that like a seasoning?
Yeah, it
No,
sounds
sir.
like a seasoning.
Yeah, I'm
So,
pretty sure that's seasoning, right?
So your writers been talking about
Unbuckling your shoes, Ryder.
You know, that might be the case.
Ow!
Why
What?
are you stealing this man's shoes, Arbor?
Yo, run his shoes! Run his shoes, Arbor, run!
No, I'm just unbuckling them. It's not about the theft, it's about the inconvenience.
Look! You need to stop inconveniencing me. Whatever
That's
the
also a
fuck that is.
violation of dress code. Always gotta make sure.
You clearly saw her 5-finger discount my things, okay? You
I
saw
didn't even
that.
steal them, they're still attached to your feet, Ryder!
I saw nothing, Professor.
I unbuckled them!
How do you know?
Nothing.
Is Arbor black? How does she know that?
I'm pink!
Sir.
Gaslight.
She's
Oh.
pink.
What's up, Jen?
I love colors.
Thanks, Ellie.
New black.
Oh,
I'm contributing.
My
He's the new black. Yo, let's
God.
go.
I mean, Arbor knows what pink sauce is.
What?
Oh my god.
What really is it?
Oh, that's disgusting.
No.
I gotta
That's
fix my
not-
thing.
What did he just say?
One
Something
second,
about
I have
pink
to fix my
sauce?
shoe- I have to fix my shoe thing, man. 1 second. It's fucking starting to
I
come
don't
off.
know.
Shit. I gotta what?
Oh my god.
He's windmilling. Yeah, just lay down.
Ryder,
I
you
don't
need
get
to be
stabbed.
careful. You almost
Ryder.
just hit Cadet Arbor in the face with your
No,
sword.
you actually did. You actually
No, I'm
just
sorry.
hip checked Arbor.
Look, I hip check. What is
Are
that?
you
I need
alright,
to
Cadet
check-
Arbor?
Oh, I'm fine.
Arbor, you okay?
He needs to wake up much earlier to get me.
God. Oh shit. Okay, well, I guess this is just how I'm sitting
Look,
now.
let me just fix it. Let me just. Oh.
No, watch, we're gonna confuse.
And he said he was bad at ballet.
He's splinky.
He's great at ballet.
You know, this gives a whole new meaning to throw.
I was gonna say.
You need some help?
I heard that, bro.
Toby, don't you fucking touch me, man. All right, look, I'll figure it out.
That's what I was saying.
Toby, you get the fuck away from me, man. Don't touch me, dude. All right, look.
That's right, we look related.
Hey, wait, hold up. Morgan, when did your sister get here?
It's my sister.
Hello.
Hello.
I am
Y'all
Harmber.
actually look identical as.
I'm talking with the professor.
Oh, is everything okay?
Ever since
What did you do?
To throw myself off a cliff in a minute. I really am.
You know,
I told him my name was
If it
Harmber.
was literally anyone else, I'd be concerned, but I know you'd survive it.
Because obviously I'm not Arbor. Who is that? I don't know who that is.
You're Kleptus.
No, I'm gonna get
Who?
Clearly,
Kleptus.
clearly.
Exactly, Kleptus.
Kleptus.
Great. Kleptus.
Kleptus.
And
Suzanne.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, actually, I gotta add
This is how I
name.
fit in amongst the humans.
Suzanne.
No.
How they don't
He-
freak
Or
out.
Kleptus.
Explain what's happening, but
Yeah, it's convincing, but if I'm being honest, I prefer
Among Us.
it's getting harder.
No.
normal Arbor.
Yeah.
Thank you, Professor.
All right.
Yeah, fuck this.
Because only so many people can help, if that makes
Good choice of words.
Though
Of course.
I know the benefits of a disguise, but that's just me. I prefer normal Arbor.
Is that why you wanna dye your hair?
No, I'm brown.
No, that was just
Gesundheit.
Or I guess,
No, I don't want to say the other word.
guess now I'm not pink.
Thank
Well,
you.
I don't know.
Thank you.
What do you
Is it
think?
brown
I
because
think
the
I'm
hair
okay
color's
with
brown?
pink hair.
Oh no,
It's
the other thing
it's-
wouldn't hurt me.
It's the skin
Because his
color, I
hair
think.
is.
I'll be fine.
Oh,
Yes,
wait.
I
This
am,
reminds me of when you said
shit, I
human
need a-
demon, so the other word won't hurt me. We're good.
It just reminds me when he said "Have a blessed day" to me, and the trajectory
I
of
just
my
say-
life was
I-
changed
I
at
just
that
had a
moment.
thought.
No,
You know, maybe one day when the world's
exactly.
ending, I will
Ryder's
actually
I'm
paint my
like,
nails.
"No."
Yeah, you know, the weird thing
Just see what
is,
it's
is
like.
we
Tyson
talk
Mince
about
nails really good.
people
Ryder
all
would have
He
really cool
does.
pink.
But I've never seen any signs.
I don't
of it.
know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he's man enough for it. Oh yeah. Or excuse me,
What?
I don't know if he's demon enough for it.
Yeah.
I
I told Professor that Ryder would really rock a pink hair.
I don't know. What do you guys think? You think I can rock with
I
pink?
could help
You think
you
I
with
could
that, Ryder.
rock it with
I
pink
could
hair?
help you with
I don't know, my squad surprised
Yeah.
me when your first Spirit Week was
Actually,
beautiful.
I forgot.
Emerald really suits you, Mason.
Now, what about Ryder? Do you think he could pull off pink hair?
Yeah.
I feel like he would be
I don't
better
think I
with
could
like a
pull off pink.
topaz.
I might try and.
Oh yeah, topaz. Yeah.
Topaz,
Like a
yes.
garnet.
Ooh, garnet as well. Garnet.
Alright, actually, yeah, I promised Missy that I was gonna.
You know, in your case, Professor, you would. Mm,
It's fine. She told me before she went to bed.
it's a few I could
I
think.
promised Missy that I was gonna
Tanzanite.
Paint that dye the tips of my hair. We'll see how that goes.
Not sure I'm familiar with that color.
Tanzanite. Oh, I was talking about gemstones.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Not
If you
familiar
were
with
made
that
of
gemstone.
tanzanite. Well, normally it's a sort of muddy greenish brown color, very speckled. However, when you
Are you
heat
choking?
it, and well, they call the process curing the stone.
You sound like you're
It turns a
choking.
very beautiful blue color. And you do that by
I'm fine.
covering it in flames. You put it in a fire for quite a while.
Oh,
It's important to control the heat so it doesn't crack, but once you do that, that's what results.
All I know is some rocks
Yeah, I
look
like
cool.
that.
That's kind of it.
Some do, yes.
If I'm being honest, the only real
I like cool rocks.
stone that I know of or that I've ever really dove into was
Jamie, I
Morganite.
could see with a nice mint color. Something bright, airy.
I like how she reacted to that.
Well, it's Morganite right now. Morgan's night.
Oh well. With it in my scythe, Morganite makes me quite deadly, especially to you.
Morganite is a wonderful stone.
It allows me to cast ice.
And why would that be deadly to me?
Because it do not
Aren't
mix.
you the one running around saying, yeah,
You do not mix
we do
together.
not mix together the whole time?
Oh yeah, good point. Thanks for reminding me. I'm
Hey, Lila.
fire, you ice. We
Everything
don't mix
okay?
together. Don't do it.
Yeah.
My point is, Ryder, this entire time I've been holding back.
What's up?
Tired.
Enjoying a brief
wow,
moment
yo,
of brevity.
Yo, Ryder.
Cold
Is it
head.
cold, bro? Is it cold, bro? Is it cold, bro?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
So as I was saying,
Get him, Toby.
I feel like
Get him, Toby.
We're not allowed attacking people on campus.
I feel like Ellie would.
Grabs hand. And Toby.
I feel like it's stereotypical because fish and aquatic, but aquamarine.
Get away from me, you dead body.
I
Very
don't know
pretty
anything
stone.
about stones.
It's a pretty
I
color.
just know some of them.
It has a really, really nice color quality to it, but it's not very see-through.
You know,
But I think sort of fits.
somehow managed to acquire multiple mental images of that. That will cover.
It's
That will
usually very
forever
see-through.
remembered for the innocent.
Look, Toby, you ought to thank me. What's going to happen to you in Concordia is all thanks to me and your friends, wherever they went.
Ryder.
Oh, they all went to
What
sleep.
if something bad happens to Toby in Concordia?
Some of them.
No, not something bad. Shut the fuck up.
They've still
Nothing
looked
bad.
No, I mean, he's got a point. What if something bad happens to Toby while he's in Concordia?
Nothing bad is going to happen to Toby. Y'all need to stop. That's y'all problem today. Y'all so used to being bad stuff all the damn time. Y'all don't have being good.
Today.
Feels like.
Holy shit.
No.
Whoa, we're getting a little real right now.
What you talking? Hold up. What you talking about? This y'all business. I don't understand this y'all business. You out here on some y'all don't understand. Y'all doing this. You need to get yourself in line. Talk about some Toby over here being an anomaly. I don't know where you coming from.
You don't even know that.
close.
Why did you epically just do that at me?
There's a lot going on
Ryder.
right now, and I don't like
I
it.
feel the sexual tension rising. Stop.
This man literally walked over and be like,
Whoa.
you don't know the house.
Slip smacks.
Sir, is that how you make friends?
That was almost perfect.
I'm gonna try
There it
it.
is.
Literally doesn't. Hey!
I guess we're starving. No, they didn't.
Style points from there.
You might need to go get a lieutenant because I think we just witnessed a murder. Holy shit.
Random acts of
This man
violence.
never had children.
This is code red. Code red.
Code no children.
You know.
What do you mean?
Or
How?
This is. It'll go away after a while.
Never
Trust me.
Fucking find that out.
Or will
Okay,
it?
Feeling the echo.
Here, put your head between your knees. Breathe in through the nose, out through the mouth. It'll help subside the pain.
All right, now look. What I'm about to do, I'm gonna put my head. I'm gonna do the thing. All right, don't worry. All right, so.
No, what?
All right.
Okay.
He's putting his head between his knees and breathing in through his nose and out through his mouth.
All right, now here we go. Here we go.
Moccasins.
Arbor, you're just sadistic at this point.
It's not like they actually do much.
The bar is rising. Stop, Arbor.
It's
It's already dead. I'm in the line of fire. I'm scared.
I'm good.
Ryder, do the thing, Ryder.
You'll be fine, Ryder.
I'm good. Look.
Are you sure, Ryder?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, if you're not gonna do the thing, then I'm disappointed. I'm sad.
What? I wasn't gonna.
Was it? I don't think it is. I was
sanctioned area somewhere.
I was informed that it was not, in fact, the full moon.
My leg's dead.
Wait,
My leg's dead.
is it a full moon?
No, it is not.
I didn't know it was a full moon. I've been looking like this the whole time I found it.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not.
Instinct to just kick Ryder right now.
No, it's not.
What?
Sorry.
No, it's a full moon because
Sorry, your posture, every time you die on the floor, you give me the primal instinct to...
Understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day.
I'm fine.
Time
Don't worry, I'm
dilation.
good.
It's full moon for some, but not for others.
That's what I said so.
You okay, Ryder?
Yes, shall it be
Yeah, I'm fine.
in the
I'll
name
make
of
it.
the Lord?
Don't worry. You'll get used to it.
It's a full moon, and we ain't
And you know
going
what?
back.
It's gonna be.
Understood?
I don't want to hear that from you, Toby. I don't want to hear that from you.
You know what? Actually, I respect it.
Suddenly,
I respect
out of nowhere, it is full moon. Out
Yeah,
of
wait,
nowhere,
okay.
suddenly a crazy bitch. Like that. Look at
I
me.
still remember the time you had to. It's okay.
You know what?
You said you still wanted to practice a little bit of the power-up
Yes.
thing.
Yes.
It's okay. Look,
So,
your black card is
in
in
the
there.
coming days, we can probably think about that. You're still up for it.
Yeah, your black card.
It's a blue card.
Your black
Yes.
card.
It's like your visa.
No. Yeah.
It's a visa card. It's a visa.
I want to taste the rainbow.
She's blue.
It feels tingly.
Never mind. It's about
No.
Don't worry about it.
Like a good tingly.
Power that vibrates in your hand.
I'm not gonna say it in public.
Yo, understandable. Everybody gets.
I guess
It's like a punch card, just kind of.
like a waterfall, but it's coming through my hand.
That's it. Give me your ticket.
Oh.
I wonder. I used to get a feeling my first year here where I felt like I wanted to just like Lux, just like shoot a laser from my mouth. That sort of tension. It feels like releasing that tension. Feels good.
Oh, Professor.
Okay. What? Yeah. In the coming days, we can
Did you
test
feel
them
that?
with
Did
that.
you feel that from over here?
I heard some cracklies. What the fuck was that? It was crackling.
Rainbow fingers.
Sprinkle, sprinkle. I love colors.
A figure of death.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You know
said,
what?
hope you're
Coming
doing
from you,
all right,
that is
and
a
he
move.
sounded dead inside. Well, I mean, no shit.
Shiny
That's
finger.
so bad for me to say.
That's a move.
Who? What?
When we were in that dungeon,
Oh, it's good to hear you.
Jamie was able to do that coin thing that he does where he,
Out of it. Yeah.
right?
I heard about that. Yes.
And he didn't feel tired afterwards.
That was.
But if not, I'm not gonna go.
Oh.
Yes.
All right.
Saved Hannah's hide
So,
too, which was a bonus.
And every single time.
I
it's
just
like-
need to.
It's about to get squashed.
Because contingent on what I'm gonna do.
Has there been any side effects so far of that? Or nothing yet?
Mason reported feeling a bit fatigued afterwards, and I think that's probably just more of a burning brighter than you're used to, so sort of
okay.
deal.
Mostly
First
to get
time
an idea
trying
of
it,
what
so
to
I
expect
didn't know
later
what was
on.
gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I most certainly burned hotter.
That's for sure.
Hey, Ryder.
To have the consideration what to put on the sideline, it's probably either stamina
Rainbow
potion or
fingers?
something.
See how big you can make that
just
column of
fingers
fire.
Ryder, you got Ryder.
Oh, the
You
squad!
gotta try
The
the
squad
juice,
is back.
Ryder. Huh?
They're just fingers to me.
The juice, Ryder. You gotta try the juice.
so funny to me.
I know, there's so much going on.
Wait,
I've
what?
tried enough time.
You said rainbow fingers, and I said they're just fingers to me.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Why I found that so funny.
I don't know if you want to. If you want, I'll hold it in my hand, and you're welcome to. I don't know. Try to touch it.
It just sounds crackly. It just sounds
I
crackly.
mean, yeah, it sort of arcs something.
Oh. Neat.
It's kind of tingly.
Oh, I don't. My voice cracked. It don't. Anyways, bees. Oh. Bees. Bees. Bees.
I don't know.
Oh, I heard that voice crack.
I don't know. At the end of the day, if I can use it to help someone hit something even harder,
I'm still growing.
I'm down for it.
But for how many times can you
Ryder, how
do
hard
that?
did I
What's
hit
your
you
downfall after that?
during the
I don't know.
all-out brawl?
That's why I need to practice and test its limits.
I love that we.
I just need to make certain that it's safe to use on most
Anyways,
people.
Farewell
I
party.
had my Hellfire armor.
They're
up,
being cued.
but
Although,
even then, like, you almost cracked that open.
Farewell party. We had a mosh pit.
we can prepare a
basically.
couple of stamina potions.
If I didn't have that,
And I
you
can
would
try at
probably
least
reorganize
2
my
or 3
whole
turns if that's
insides
okay
with
with
just
you.
one hit.
Sure.
That tracks.
Noted.
Sound good.
Yeah, considering you're a teacher and you're like powerful as all hell.
Could've.
Well,
What
yeah,
makes it a
but
monster?
Yeah.
normally I don't get a chance to.
Oh.
Whoa, stop. You just made me startle.
Look like you farted.
Damn it, Ryder.
What?
I'm gonna punch you, sir.
You know,
Sorry, there's a lot going on around me, and my brain. No, my brain is mashed potatoes
You,
right
you
now.
really
Did you get sick
my
or
bad.
something?
Yes.
You're like
I'm just saying, it's like
no, it's like if I had ears, my left ear is clogged.
No, I know.
I'm hoping
No,
it
I know
goes
what
away.
you're saying. No, I know.
It's
I know.
annoying me. It's making me go
Listen, I lost
mental.
Messed that one up.
I was gonna say.
Oh.
Oh no.
I was gonna see how much that can probably assist me.
No.
Oh god.
Because I'm still trying to work alongside. Hopefully.
If I had an ear,
It's not like it hurts. It's more of like an injury of pride.
Oh no.
Actually, that might be worse.
I
if it's an
tried.
infection.
No, I tried some drops and it made it worse.
I'm gonna see. Actually,
Keep some rest when you
It
can.
clogged it up more. Yeah, I will.
I'm actually thinking of continuing again of what I have learned with the beam practice that we had.
I'll be okay. I think.
With the
If I'm not, then I'll go to the med bay.
What about Professor? Not Barian, Barnes. Taught me.
Arbor.
Hmm.
No, Stark's gone. I was gonna say,
No,
if
they're
you're,
gone.
Glamour,
Barnes.
you, me, and
Okay.
Stark would look related.
Oh,
The
that could be your facade.
Yo.
siblings that I've never
Actually,
One sec. I
actually,
need to do it again.
is he
Okay.
harassing
Stark went, though.
Toby
Say
again?
what I did for you, dog.
He went
Like,
across
when you
the
go to
bridge to
Concordia,
look
you're
for
gonna
Barry.
have a good time. For sure. Don't listen to them because they like to bury me in misery.
I think I'm gonna.
Yeah, they really like burying me in misery. Those fucking people over there. But anywho, you're gonna have a great time for sure. Like,
Don't people normally get buried in dirt?
Yeah, I thought that as well.
man, y'all CAF guards tripping, man.
All right.
I'm dripping on life. That's what I'm doing. Oh, I'm dripping over rocks.
We'll leave Toby alone about it.
There's a bunch of places like that all over the place.
Yeah.
What the fuck? He's an anomaly, dude.
It is a lot of money.
All right, but so are you.
I feel so bad for Toby. You know, he was trying to befriend cats, he was trying to befriend goats, and he was trying to befriend a fucking broom that don't talk.
should befriend him.
That's true.
You know, it's not all about getting laid.
Be nice. As Lux
Yeah,
would say.
Maybe he likes to hang out with animals.
Yeah, hit him with the Lux.
What's so wrong with that?
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
Mr.
right.
Punchy,
Maybe
but
he just
he was
wants
shouting
friends.
be nice at a plant that was spewing
That's what-
fire.
No, that's not okay. Look,
It didn't
sir,
work.
listen. I think Toby's a great guy. He's my friend too. That's why I'm watching out for him.
Okay, but then why you call him an anomaly?
He just is. I don't know what to tell you. Like he is.
Okay. All right. Let me put it in this perspective for you. You know how you asked me to how you asked me to stop calling you kid?
Uh-huh.
Guess if you burned the meatloaf.
What if Toby's too nice to tell you to stop calling him an anomaly because it makes him feel the same way?
You can call me an anomaly.
Well, you know what? We're gonna figure that. We're gonna figure that.
Did you ever figure out what insult we said you?
Huh?
Took him long enough.
There you go. It took a while.
Made you really angry?
Oh, thank you, Arbor.
The insult?
Thank you
no,
for
it wasn't
that.
an insult. It was he said something really direct. And I thought it was really funny. So I told Victor. And Victor got like fake mad and scared. No, I didn't.
Ryder.
You know, that actually this was a
I think
perfect
Ryder
time.
might need a change of pants.
Yes.
That's the light.
Maybe not. It sounded like he
Ryder.
died.
We're wondering, you know how when you're late.
His demonic soul left from the exterior.
Gotcha.
Get him.
Right? But what do people who don't eat? What the fuck is that? Plants like that.
You do that kind of shit all the
That is
time.
style.
Let me have something for once.
Ryder last
That
name.
is style.
If I'm not allowed to tease you for it,
We actually just
Man.
wrote
What is
last
Ryder's
name
last
on
Okay,
name?
you can have it. You can definitely have
Ryder
it.
unknown.
Wait, no, Mason.
You know, honestly, I
Mason.
like that.
Name unknown.
What's up?
Wasn't it his last name Games?
Remember what you said to me,
Oh,
and then
yeah,
I told
yeah,
Victor,
temporarily
he
it
got
was
mad.
games? What?
I'm leaving this academy. I'm leaving this
I'm
academy.
sorry.
I'm leaving you
sorry.
all.
No, you not.
His
No,
last-
you not.
His last.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
You will kiss your
No,
own
no,
ass.
you know what?
You're not listening, man.
You know what? I want to see it.
Come here.
You know what? If you can kiss your own ass, I'd like to see that.
You can tell me right now.
What was
Tell
the
me
other
right
one he
now
was
you
saying
leave
the
this
other day?
academy.
He was
Tell me right
going
now
to
my face.
I'm leaving, bitch.
something.
See ya.
Augustus
Snap.
rocks at my window.
He said snap.
Fuck this, I'm leaving.
Grab, grab,
Said he was gonna snap his own
We're
ass.
gonna start calling you Ryder Games.
Yeah, snap his own
That doesn't
ass.
sound
Oh.
pleasant.
You ain't going
Yeah, I still don't know what it
nowhere.
means, sir.
Mr. Games, you gonna stop playing with us.
Name.
Hey, Lee.
I can't even leave the
what is-
academy.
Sub.
What is
Nope.
your middle name?
How you doing?
William.
No, you can't, Ryder.
Your shoes.
I'm tired.
Look comfortable.
Forget.
Thank you.
Forever. There ain't no escape.
Stark William Suffolk.
One name.
Look, I'm sorry to tell you, but my name is not Ryder
His middle
Games.
name
Right?
is
It's just
William?
Ryder. That's it.
Yeah,
just
he just said
Ryder.
it.
That's it.
What the
So your
heck?
name is Ryder, that's it?
That's so white.
So, kind of like
I never
Brandon.
give myself a middle name.
Yeah.
No, it's the
I don't think I have a middle name.
Oh, my bad.
You
my bad.
don't?
Yeah, the artist formerly.
I don't know if I do.
I
It's
didn't
like a
give
Tribe Called
myself
Quest. You gotta
one.
say the whole thing. You can't just.
My middle name's fucking Ellie fucking
That
Eska.
was my mistake.
I love it. That's good.
What, Blue? Yeah, you heard me? Good. I'm glad.
That's very blue.
Listen.
Okay,
this is
wait, I
better.
need this for...
You next time.
Oh, no,
I just
do
need
that one.
this experiment. Apparently, you three can be triplets.
rock
If
bottom?
Arbor puts on her glamour, apparently.
the rock bottom.
So I need
What?
everyone else to see it, and I need my third eye
You would
to
take
see
the rock
it.
bottom over the twist of fate.
What about hitting?
I look
I'm gonna
really
take
dumb.
blue
I
eyes.
can die.
Yeah, when Arbor has her glamour.
Nah,
yeah,
Apparently, I don't know, I'm the blind person here.
Oh, I still have
Apparently
two
it's
more.
true.
Hold
Rub
on.
a little fire on it.
You've seen this before.
Oh god, hopefully you don't have to fucking use
Yeah,
it.
just put some coals on it. You know,
Well,
you
yeah.
No, like
Well,
per
now
day.
we have the trifecta.
They have the same eye
you know,
color.
okay.
What the fuck?
Okay.
They do? Oh, neat.
We could be siblings.
You the other day.
We got triplets up in this bitch.
I know.
Wait.
I felt my chest
Even
cave in.
have same eye red.
Nah, you
Your
right.
eye is red round.
Nah, you
Her
right.
eye is red round.
That is actually true, yes.
Well, that's
Yeah,
the
I'm
makeup,
okay.
but yes. Wait, are you?
Yeah, you're right.
Are you wearing?
Mine's not makeup.
Aw.
You got. Oh,
I was
like,
gonna be
damn,
so proud. but-
Mr. Williams got.
Hey, you know what?
Yo, what is this
How
weird
can you
shit?
wear
That's my father.
I wear makeup, I'm sure. Look some cool. You know, get a little bit of eye.
That's
I pink one in there.
Careful.
You remember that one time in the main hall? I was trying to turn you black. You remember that?
Oh, Lord,
What?
here we go again.
Vividly.
Oh,
Very vividly. I remember
Here we
the
go
chili
again.
and Hennessy. Yes. What about it?
I'm sorry. What?
I just wanted to make sure you know
Okay,
that.
alright, so,
Oh,
so
it's
Ryder
ingrained in my
tries
soul,
to,
Ryder.
To help Stark
Soul is
become
black.
black by giving him, I think he gave him a chili pepper.
Yeah, you find me funny tonight. I'm the fucking class clown right now.
Over and was like, "What are you doing, cadet?" And he's like, "I'm trying to become black, sir." And I was like, "What do you mean? What is happening here?" And then apparently,
What is
Ryder
that
gave him
even?
the chili, and then the drink that he had was it? What was it like?
It was
Kraken?
Hennessy.
Or was it? It was Hennessy. He had Hennessy and he was eating chili peppers, and it was like his whole entire life. The spiciest thing he'd ever had was mayonnaise. You can't just jump from level 1 all the way to level 10, Ryder.
Mayonnaise is pretty
understand how you
spicy
think
though.
you get
Not
off.
gonna lie.
Wait, is that what?
Holy damn. What?
Yeah. That was a great time.
Elliot, I remind you, Stark is white.
I don't know. The point being, I had to stand aside and be like, "Yo, this is an actual problem. What do we do? If this keeps up next
My middle
week,
name
he's
is
gonna go to
William.
the
How white do you think I am?
Maybe an EOS.
I don't know what white looks like, so you.
Is it based on your name?
I mean, sure. You know
I don't
what?
know. She
You know
said
what?
it.
Jamie,
I'll follow her example.
That wasn't me. I didn't say that.
Listen, at least your that
They
middle
already
name
have a last
is a
name.
lot.
What is it? Hold
And
on.
you'll be
Wait,
At least your
hold
middle
on.
name is a lot better instead of just your parents deciding that,
Yeah.
yo, you look great. Oh, that's your middle name
This is
now.
actually very important deliberation that needs to take place. Okay. So,
Leanne
Jamie is
Grey
saying
Raven.
if he goes through the same process you went, I'm assuming, does he get
I mean, that's neat.
And is that the question?
I didn't, so you don't.
Yeah. I think the only person
Listen,
that
what
actually
was your
has called me
middle
by
name?
my middle name
Turns out
and
the only way to get that
last
card-
name was
Huh?
the
Turns out
water
the only way
teacher
to get
from.
that
I'm trying to
card-
remember what Mason's middle name is. I could have sworn he told me once.
We got white cards.
Mason got a middle name?
What was it?
I do.
Oh.
What is it?
What was it? Remind me.
Be a member
I seem
of
to
the
have forgotten
White
it.
House. This is what- We have no rights.
My son.
This is my fault, sir.
No, I'm saying remind me.
What's
I
could be
can't
told
seem to
about me,
remember.
You know.
Oh, I mean, I'm
I
not
have a
saying it
lot
out loud right
of
now.
stories
I want everybody knowing my
about
middle
Fuck
name.
you. They say it, coward.
Top secret.
The only people, look, the only people
Yeah, I'm gonna start calling him by his middle name. He knows I'm gonna start calling him by middle name. Oh shit, I don't wanna be your mama.
my middle name.
Only one who ever uses my middle name is my mom. And
Nora not
Yeah.
middle name.
Yeah, the only one.
My mom
to
just
use
called
my
me
full name
child.
is my parents.
She, like,
So,
never.
y'all can't know my
Oh,
middle
she
name.
was just like my child.
My
I'm
grandma
just
called me
telling
that
me
for a
is
really
I
long
can write a
time.
letter to your
Okay, Mom.
mother.
Yeah, she rarely if ever called me by my name.
Wait, so hold on. So you do have a last
Oh my
It
god.
was either child or my child.
Here, write it down. Write it down for me. Write it
My
down.
dad called me by my name.
I remember you said my father is nothing. I remember you saying that at the hot springs, and it fucking haunted me.
I can't do that.
Or my father is nothing, or my father says I'm nothing. So you said something. Your mom or your dad is nothing.
Okay.
What if I got play on words? He is a person.
Name in the records.
Okay, I remember you saying that, and I was like, well, oh my gosh, she's awake.
An inside joke between he and I.
Pulled a few strings to keep my
Oh,
name
okay.
very sacred.
I just remember that was like the first few days I was here, and I was like, what the hell?
Okay, just
He's
like
like,
the first letter, the last
Burn
first
metal.
letter, first letter, like the initial.
It's like a gardener.
I can't give you that.
Okay.
Sorry, man. That's just, it is what it is, man. I'm sorry. I can't give it to you.
It's okay. It's okay.
Have wonder.
He just likes his exotic plants.
Hemoglobins and haberdasheries.
Oh, okay.
Flora.
Okay.
I'm sorry, the what?
Both my parents.
He said, and I
The
quote, sir,
haberdasheries and hemoglobins.
Now I'm
the haberdasheries
The
and hemoglobins. You have to suffer
haberdashery, something like
Not
that.
this again, dude.
I hate it. I hate this one.
Hey, Gusta.
You look good in brown hair too. Hey.
Oh yeah, I still have it on.
Hemoglobin.
No.
Yeah, you threw me off for a second. I was like, I know I'm tired, but not that tired.
On transformations like that.
It was
Sir, I would never make fun of you, sir.
I used it while I was staying in the sanctuary last summer.
Oh.
You know, can I
Oh, okay.
I'm quite envious, sir. You know, you have quite the jawline. You know what I'm saying?
That was
Like, I
nice.
wish my jawline was that chiseled. You know what
I
I'm
had to
saying?
work with kids. I miss them. I hope they're okay.
With the freshly manicured fingernails.
I'd be envious of
I
your
love
hands.
listening
They
to
were,
conversations
My
too.
hands are-
Was staying with Mason's
They're all
family.
trying to one up each other.
Calluses on your hands.
Oh, okay.
No, pristine.
I would just end it with your mama.
Between our
And that would
first
be
and
it.
second year here, I got to know his family. So they let me come back this past summer.
You wash your hair with demonic L'Oreal.
That's nice. I heard his mom's really nice.
Oh, she's a wonderful lady. She taught me how to cook. Sort of. Not exactly great at it, but better than I used to be. It's not gonna kill anybody.
You know, I've seen
That's
him
good.
pluck his eyebrows in the morning.
Ryder. Oh, never mind.
Ryder.
Never mind. He's gone. He's run off
What?
into the abyss.
He's right here.
Never mind.
I'm
No,
right
no,
here.
not Ryder. The Toby's run off.
She reset.
Toby was behind you. Bro, you better stop letting Toby get the drop on
I
you.
think about that. It's probably the most that I've ever heard of
I don't know. I think his
anyone
situational
use my
awareness
last
needs
name.
A little bit of work.
Okay, look, hey, okay, look. Sometimes I'm too involved. I can't keep my eyes on everything. Okay.
Yeah, he only has
I
two.
can change it for you if you like, but you know I'm not the best.
Yeah, thank you. I only got two.
See if Morgan has a
Damn. She got two eyes. Hannah, come on, man. What you doing?
I was about to say, she got two eyes.
Can
Oh, that
One
was
just sits outside of her
under
head, the other
mask.
one's, inside.
Oh, right. Never mind.
Yeah.
You know what? A mask would be pretty
Change
fucking
my
cool. I'm not
stanky
gonna
ass
lie.
band-aid, please.
My mistake.
Wait a minute. I know what that is, Arbor. Arbor,
What?
now look here.
Hmm?
Arbor, stop getting ideas. I saw what you did. You made the finger gun things with your hands. Stop getting ideas.
What if I had two?
I fucking knew
Whoa.
it. I knew it.
See you next time.
Augusta, watch your fucking mouth.
Damn. Damn.
See you next time, Space Cowboy.
Watch your
His
fucking
mouth was
mouth.
about- Damn.
Don't shoot.
There aren't any cowboys in space. I think.
Ryder.
I've never met any.
Oh, never mind. Never
What the
mind.
fuck? Is he calling the helm the correct way?
I don't think so. He's supposed to be backwards.
I don't know what's. Somehow he still.
The face I'm making right now, I'm like talking with my teeth. I'm like, ooh.
Therapist, because I think he
Ryder, I
might need
love
to see
you.
one.
Well done. Bravo.
That's funny. You're a therapist. That's
would be very
funny.
expensive for this academy, Professor.
That's so
You have
funny.
the budget.
Understandable. Well, wait, hold on.
Budget cuts.
Okay, alright, hold on. Here's a test if you can actually hold your black card and retain it for more than a week. What do you bring to the family cookout when you're invited?
Oh no.
Bones.
For the salad.
The meat.
Out of all the things I was expecting, that was probably the least
Whatever
expected.
your
Also,
mother asks you to.
rad.
I don't have a mom.
I have bones. You should check out my room. I don't sleep in my room. It's literally a storage closet for all the stuff I've caught, so I can make it into stuff later.
I'd be interested.
It's just full of, yeah, it's just full of bones.
The bone zone.
My mind just folded.
Yeah, it's the
Your
bone
shirt, This
zone.
is your black card. You keep it.
Write that down, Augusta.
I might need a dino ran down.
Psychological damage to Ryder
Thank you.
is
Hold on,
critical.
where's my little journal? Hold on.
Some hot shit.
You have to write down the writerism so we can for our
Oh no, I was gonna
final
write down
prank to send us all off.
in my notes for today.
Anyway,
Ellie invited me to the Bone Zone.
It's because he knows the struggle.
Yes! Gavin, and that's about it. Stark is literally right there.
What the heck?
Sure. Yep.
Go ahead,
Hey,
steal
Victor.
away. What the heck? And speaking of which, Victor...
I'm done.
It's because he knows what it's like to
In
grow
that
up
case,
in a
I'm gonna go
broken
bother
home.
someone else. I'll be right back.
Fuck, there's a line!
It's a line.
You're invited to the family
You can
cookout.
skip
What do
the
you bring?
line.
It's actually kind of important, but I can wait for a little bit. Hon, I really need to talk to you once you're
act
done.
like a puppy.
Do you add anything to the pork and beans?
I'm not.
Why did you go? Like you got asthma, bitch. Did you get asthma?
Food tonight, okay? Just the miasma here, okay? No, I didn't.
Jamie's answer was pork and beans to the family cookout. Pork and beans. There is no adding anything to the pork and beans. It's simply straight pork and beans out of the can.
So your manage changed?
Yes.
I'm like his
Not
better
good.
suit, man.
Okay.
We're
No.
gonna go ahead. We'll get you your black
We'll,
card
we'll
in a couple
be
weeks.
burnt crispy forever.
No!
Hey, I didn't even
Guess I'm just have cut arm off again.
No.
You can take. No, do you want to take the chili challenge? Because I can actually whip you up a black card right now.
The
to take
same
chili challenge.
arm too.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Hey,
My face with the shit I'm hearing right now.
Basically, you
I'm
have to
sorry
consume
to
the
ask this,
entire,
Flora.
like,
Which
jalapeno
arm have you
pepper,
lost the most during the
and
entirety
then
of the
You
years?
have to chase it with Hennessy,
I
and you
think
have
it's
to
I've
basically
only
be
lose
okay
arm
for
once.
5 minutes.
It
Almost
wasn't
lose
in
leg,
the
though.
oh, there's the jalapeno.
What did you lose leg?
That's literally Tuesday night.
Almost. Was almost snapped off. Aldoria.
Oh.
It's a Tuesday night for me.
I only remember
You also have to recite the
the
entire first verse of
the
Coolio's Gangsta Paradise.
placements at the
Parts of
upper part
Aldoria
of
were
the
such a
academy.
flash for me. Like I so
Don't remind me.
delusional half of it.
I still have the scar.
Flora only remember because of that. I'm not think would remember that injury unless
Go on, nah, go on.
without remember
go on, as I walk
how
through
it
the valley of the shadow of death.
Yeah.
What?
I have no idea.
Which I'm still also have to remind myself, thank you, Arbor, for all that assistance out there, alongside you, Augusta.
When?
Oh, shit.
The other day?
Of Aldoria.
Oh, in Aldoria. Don't sweat it.
When I got impaled by the blackguard.
Understandable. Holy shit. Yo, we about to get Jamie his black.
I've had to heal so many people that I'm going to have to take your word for it that I did that.
You definitely helped a lot. Not gonna lie, if it wasn't for you,
That was
all of you
before we
medical,
had
I wouldn't be standing here.
Raleigh and Morgan to help. It was just myself and Specca when she was around. But even then, she couldn't help everybody because some people couldn't handle necromancy.
Howdy.
No.
I have learned the birds and the bees.
Wait, that makes so
I-
much sense.
What the hell, man?
This is why I'm acting weird.
You
It's
opened
this
my
guy. That's why I'm acting like a fucking dog.
I just realized Jamie wasn't sitting against you.
You're affecting me in a
Come
good
back
way.
to some man.
I love when he starts fucking.
Wait, what?
No.
Don't be happy, you're a man now. You know about the beast.
Sense, Ryder. It makes perfect sense.
Cassidy, are you okay?
I thought you am thinking about it,
Yeah, I'm
though.
good.
Okay.
What happened? Wait, what happened? I'm confused.
I hate what happened that night. If I'd been able to hold on a little bit longer, maybe I would have been able to help Leonda.
I did something bad.
It's okay, sir.
Oh,
Even I have
no, you
demonic
didn't.
strokes.
Sorry
It's
for
a
bringing that
dangerous
memory.
thing.
No, it's
What
alright.
happened?
Was
That
that
explains
ever?
so
I'm
much.
confused.
It's fine. You're fine. I promise
Do
you.
you
Okay.
remember what happened to Leonda?
Something about me and something.
In Aldoria?
the word-
Oh.
Okay, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to.
Sometimes I think back to that.
You're bringing out a
How
side of me.
I was
that
trying my
is-
best to heal both you
is
and her,
good.
but I just didn't have enough left in me.
So
I ended up collapsing, and I'm pretty sure if it weren't for Ryder, Ida,
I'm like an idiot, which is a good thing.
goodness, who else was there?
It's funny.
There were a handful of people who stayed behind to help make certain that I got out. Otherwise, I probably would still be there.
So that way we know who's real.
Well, I mean,
Almost
I
got
mean,
left
that's a
behind.
compliment, so I guess we should compliment you back since I've written a book about complimenting.
So everybody started rushing me to get back out.
Nice and lovely person.
Thank you.
To be honest, I was just happy that we got you out.
Okay, Professor.
So I learned the birds and the bees.
Trust me, I'm happy about that too.
Fascinating.
The same thing almost happened while we were
Why do you keep saying
the Tree of Ymra.
My accomplishments. I read in
He
the book.
wants people to know.
If you say out your accomplishment out loud.
Another
that means
time
it's
where
good.
I was on my own for healing.
So I have learned the birds and the bees. I don't get it, but I will research it when I go to Concordia.
Why, man?
He has 5 old
Oh, you gotta research. He's gonna Ryder. He's gonna research it.
Actually,
Toby,
Good luck.
you better fucking come back. You better fucking come back with some knowledge.
I got a few fictional books if you really want to learn. For our own personal
Fictional
library.
books? Is it like those that I read sometimes?
It's more of a
Don't
novel.
drown, though. I don't think you can even drown.
Sorry. I'm really trying to fucking relax and nap, but holy shit, the shit I'm hearing.
Man, Toby, look, man, just have fun. at
Holy
Concordia,
shit.
Okay. Like.
To
So
be
when I
fair,
learned the
Arbor,
birds and the bees, I was head patted and kissed.
You're the reason a lot of people, a lot of us are alive today.
Friends, so
Oh my
that's why
God.
I'm here. I should give them a head pat and a kiss.
You pushed yourself.
Augusta, did you see me do that? I think you saw me do this. Augusta, wake up. Augusta, wake up.
And maybe if a few, we had a few more
Watch,
interviews, maybe people would realize how much they have to take care of their own lives.
Where'd you get those?
You know what?
I have shredded up paper.
I think at the end of the day,
I mean, other than birds.
I will be satisfied if I get to see all of you graduate.
All right, Ellie, explain where you got those.
Go off to do
How the fuck-
whatever it
shredded
is
up
all of you
paper.
want to do.
I shredded up paper.
Achieve your goals and dreams.
Oh my god.
I just took paper.
That's all that
just
really matters.
Ripped it
We'll
up.
see if that happens.
You colored the shits too?
Yeah.
I didn't know they're colored.
I guess I'm
That's
a
why
bit
I've got to work
more
hard.
Oh yeah, right.
Pessimist.
Oh fuck, that's right. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Trust me, I am as well.
But
But part of me stays hopeful.
Ryder, explain that to her.
So
How dare you?
insensitive, Ryder. So insensitive. today.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Did you just carry little bits of shredded paper on you?
Ryder.
I have confetti. Yeah, I just have shredded piece of paper. Apparently, it's colored and assorted.
It is.
No, it was like a just today thing. Because Esme said we should make confetti. I was like, you know
It was
what?
confetti.
Bet.
It was just... Oh, you...
There we go.
Hold on.
Oh, come on. It's not
Oh, my
that
lord.
cold, Ryder.
Fireworks.
Heard it.
Yeah, I guess a little bit of a pop.
Are we throwing things?
Oh,
Here,
shit.
are we throwing things? Let me throw things too.
What the hell is that?
Look at the currency.
Toby, are you rich?
Oops.
Mm-hmm. I found it in my luggage.
Oh fuck you! No, Toby, you have to kiss
What do you
somebody.
think about
Toby,
it?
you have to kiss somebody, Toby. I'm sorry, I ain't about to be. Nope. Toby, you need to kiss somebody.
What's a kiss?
The lizard chins.
Oh.
That's the first step before the sex
I'm about to
stuff.
snap my own ass. I can't believe what I just fucking heard.
Someday.
You're about to what?
I'm about to
Snap my own ass.
I'm gonna snap my.
Through the process of snapping your own ass, because I am morbidly
I don't think
curious.
medical school.
Hell,
Unfortunately, Ryder,
snapping your own ass.
the medical squad, we don't cover that. So if you do, you are on your own in terms of medical care.
You know, that's probably.
You
Alright,
were
sir.
snapping my ass right now.
Allow me. All right, sir. So allow me to explain it to you. So
What is
first
the-
off,
oh.
here's how you snap
Okay,
your own
I
ass.
got the
okay?
I don't
explanation.
know.
Let's
I
go.
want to use
Start
it
with
now. He hit the roof.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
He hit the roof.
Bro, he really did it.
Oh,
Bro, he really did it though.
Gus is literally falling apart at the seams.
And he can't hear him.
I hope not.
Hey, we got a free,
I barely know how to cook.
free slot in Vanguard.
Let alone sew.
Free slot in
I just eat
Vanguard.
stuff raw.
Wait,
Coffee.
so as
Ryder's
much time
ready to
as you
kiss
spent
somebody?
at my house over the summer, my mom didn't teach you how to cook?
No, I said I know how to. I barely know how to cook, but I don't know how to sew. So I can't help her because she's falling apart at the seams.
Oh, I can help you with that.
You two had the same head motions. You both were looking right in at Arbor at the same time.
Oh my god, I'm fucking my body's shutting down.
Mr. Demonic Ebola is back.
Demonic what?
What?
Top.
Did he just tag
I
demonic
want to
on
live with this
different
plane of
diseases?
existence anymore.
Yes.
He tacks the word demon onto basically everything. Demon shampoo, demon shoes, demon demon deodorant.
Don't worry. And your
Let me guess, you
particular
use
case,
demon
don't
hair
worry.
gel to style your hair, right?
Wait, how did you know?
And before you know it, we're gonna get demonic cheesy bacon.
Demonic cheesy bacons.
Mm-hmm.
Get back here.
He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it.
Wait,
You gave him the power.
Ryder.
Did you just say a secret
You
word?
You don't tack on demonic.
It's
along
literally
with
what
cheesy
you do,
bacon.
Ryder.
Look, in particular circumstances, you have to understand that there are things that are far demonic than you may imagine. For instance, there's demonic strokes, which is far worse than regular strokes because they hurt more for demons and stuff.
Oh no.
I feel like that's very
Different
subjective.
strokes for different folks.
Mm-hmm.
Picture this for a second. Hang on. Picture this for
Nice
a second,
one.
okay? So there's a demon thing flying in the
Thank
air,
you.
right?
I also
It's
can't
flying in the-
picture.
it's flying in the air, right? It's flying in the air. Like, it's flying, okay? And then it's
like that.
Yes, I'm the demon. Yes, I will devour all of you, man. And then
I want to punch that bitch in the face.
you shall.
So the monologues are a thing.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it works. Yes, Ryder is officially too black to catch a normal cold, so he
Okay,
has to
can
catch
we
demonic.
roll to
So I've had
punch in
a
the face?
running theory about people who come natively from hell.
I get it. Yep.
There is like a cultural thing where they
I
all
can believe you also
have
have
to monologue.
precipitation, Professor.
I wanna roll it to hit in the face.
I mean,
Because Misty does it. Yes, Misty does. Misty monologues.
Really?
Oh my god.
Yes.
We had to
And
find like do we have a
I
third
caught them
person
at one
from
point in
hell?
time. They took Bile aside and they were like, "Hey, you're well." Yes, and I caught them saying, "Hey, Bile, come with us. We're gonna teach you how to monologue properly."
Oh fuck.
I know, right?
Okay.
I
I would
am
like to
convinced
expand
at
our
this
test
point,
group, though, but I don't know how we
like,
can
I'm pretty
source people
sure
from hell.
if it weren't for the fact that they were trying to kill us, those deep ones, if they actually stopped to have a civil conversation, probably would have been monologuing.
You would be used to it, wouldn't you?
I wish they would stop to have a civil conversation.
We'll be fine. We'll have a talk with them. See if they start monologuing.
I don't know.
Oh my.
See, this is why they can't catch colds.
If we go to the north, is he allowed to go?
Like,
should he go?
Good fucking question.
If you want to learn,
We're gonna have to bundle him up. Wear mittens and
Cover
shit.
him in. We're gonna have to cover him in. Or did you throw a rock at her?
No, I caught it.
You just threw a rock at our live girl. Ryder.
Ryder, you are.
Oh, you fucked up.
Yeah, I'm tagging him in. I'm tagging him in. I'm tagging him in.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm tagging him in. Oh god, I hope
They're not having a meeting in their school.
They're gonna hear that.
Protect me.
Well,
Come on,
sitting next to the window.
against the
The window
wall.
isn't bad.
Yeah. What was that? Well, anyways.
I hope he's alright.
for protecting my honor.
Look, to be fair,
I'm not sure about the plants, though.
So. It is
I'll fix him. I
and we're
can
used
fix
to
those.
random fucking noises lately.
I can fix him. Yeah.
I can fix those, not him. I don't know what the hell is
Damn
wrong
it.
with him to even remotely.
You really got my hopes up.
Sokka does
You
monologue,
really
yes.
did. Why did I talk like that? You really did get my hopes up.
That's gonna take a whole lot of people to fix.
I think he's throwing him in the water. Yes, he's throwing him in the water. Well, there he is.
Why did I do that?
There you
Fuck.
are, foul me. Get your ass back up here. You're stealing my hands.
in there. Give me a second.
What the fuck is he
Might have to fly or go in.
I don't know. He said some demon words, I'm sure.
Did he take the apology weed?
No, he's
What?
probably a Minotaur horn.
I think Ryder keeps on trying to sneak past the.
Apparently there was weed given out as an apology from a professor.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Jamie,
What?
repeat. I need to hear this. Repeat.
All I said is.
Oh my god, he's got asthma! What do we do?
Professor, are you okay? Thumbs up, yes. Thumbs down, no. Okay.
Sir, I know he's done.
Ryder
What a shame.
trying to avoid the guards, but the snap of his ass cheeks keeps on alerting them.
Oh fuck!
No way this man stealth missions.
Vanguard.
I had a
Vanguard.
terrifying thought just now.
Vanguard is
Yeah? Spill the tea.
In theory, if I were to get hit hard enough and, crack and all that kind of stuff, and I don't know, they managed to somehow bisect me, not that I would ever let that happen.
Did I hear something about Minotaur horn?
Oh no.
What the fuck, you drug addict? Anyway, keep talking.
Absolutely not.
Don't let him interrupt you.
Do we tell him? Do we tell Ryder?
No. You have Minotaur horn?
No.
And you have it.
Oh my god.
Stop. Get away from me, you addict.
Oh wait, if it ever happens, and I'm laying there, in the medical bed, and if I have miraculously managed to maintain consciousness while being bisected, hi Yoshi. Oh, you're tiny again. Is it okay to peg you? Because now it feels weird because you're
Oh, it's
tall
okay.
and. If I'm laying there and, I don't know, he comes by and he's all, Arbor, you
Therapy.
Spider, I snapped my own.
That's all what we need.
That's all we can
Nothing more,
afford.
nothing less. We just need a single Hoshi.
Well,
Hoshi
hopefully you
makes
don't get
everything better.
bisected for the joke. That'd be fun.
How far would someone go for a
Really far.
For the bit? You have no idea. People go amazing lengths for the bit.
Get right away and go back again.
And he's in the water. Oh well.
Where's Andy in the water? Oh.
I want to make a fish pun.
Oh, they're both in the water.
In case would it be
I'm
the
okay
bite?
with that.
Well, it's not hard. I jump really high, Toby.
Well, there are bigger fish in the sea.
I just had an intrusive thought and I shouldn't say it.
Intrusive thoughts are
These
great.
little barracudas?
Alright.
Ryder, you
Minus
gonna
87.
apologize?
87 what?
You threw a rock.
I don't know. That just popped in my head. I don't know the context behind it. But my
Are you
brain was
implying
just
that
like,
you're going to bite
say
someone
it,
87
say it.
times? Because I'm pretty sure they die after just like a
could.
couple. I mean,
There we go.
I've seen you in your fish fork.
Whoa, look at this on my face!
Hey,
What the hell? Men come from? What is that? Where did all those men come from out of you? I'm gonna get assaulted. Don't look at me.
hold on.
You
Where
bake?
did you even get the cookies from to begin with?
Don't worry about it. I know how to
And why
cook
are you
them.
just throwing cookies?
Oh, hold on. Liang.
Thrown at me.
Liang.
They ruined.
So, hold on.
Aren't
the
those
problem is,
supposed to be
here,
ruined?
you
Magic
carry
pebble.
around the whole
Ugh.
bag of gingerbread cookies in your pocket?
Don't fuck us up
Magic
like that.
pebble.
That's a powerful
Cookies
spell.
in his pocket, and then he's gonna sit
That's
there
a
and
powerful
get
spell.
unfrozen and
Exactly.
unfrozen and
I
unfrozen
didn't
like
kill
Dawn
someone.
Manelli.
For your life.
Hey, Beth.
Excuse me, sorry.
I can't believe this, man.
You're kidding
Oh,
me,
it's
right?
so safe here. It's so safe here.
Twice if you're
It's
not
so
safe.
safe here. Just trust me.
In a movie.
I'm keeping it safe. Like,
I'm not in a
Where are you getting this paper?
You tried to throw a
Picking it
guy
out
into
from
the
you when I
water.
listened.
I think you succeeded.
you literally threw a rock at Ellie.
It's so safe here, dude.
I didn't.
He's the danger. Confetti.
I'll throw rocks at Ryder.
You're the danger.
Oh, that's a nice
Yeah,
time.
he threw a rock at me. It's
I'm the
it's
danger.
on.
I know you can't tell, but I'm
Ellie?
slowly raising my fists.
Thank you.
Ah,
You messed
I'm
with
just
the
silly.
We get closed captions.
I'm sure. Other than
Perfect.
bury it.
10 moments, actually. I won't keep it
I'm getting showered in paper again.
Morgan's over there.
I'm doing this on the
Talk to her as well.
That's fine.
Okay, talk to her then.
Why are you freezing for
Okay,
that?
okay. But I think I'm teaching my.
Maybe. But, I'd rather talk to
You
you in
miss
private.
Winter.
Just talk to Morgan. Someone tells me she's been waiting for you for longer.
Don't fold.
Oh my god!
Go on. Go on.
Fix that.
I'm okay.
vertebrae.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Engaged before? Oh, yeah. Cassidy was hyperventilating.
Whoa.
I'm sure.
Yes, I'm sure he is.
Well, Ryder.
Now I'm gonna take his ass.
Uh-oh.
You're playing with the big boys now.
Somebody's about to get his ass.
If you'll excuse me,
No.
I'm gonna go kick somebody's ass.
Oh, hey, start.
Yeah.
Dick yet?
Yes, he did.
Kick somebody's ass? That's how you make friends.
Yep. And now he's being stolen by them.
For some
and then
people,
I talked to
maybe.
him, and then eventually
Usually it's how you kill
accidentally.
people.
Because, you know, girlfriends and stuff.
Oh.
Well, I actually have something
But that's
important,
just
but
me.
that's okay.
What?
You can literally talk to him in his room.
I had to actually ask him something, but it's okay. Can wait.
Oh, sorry.
Hopefully, I have
but,
time.
I mean, you guys
No, it's okay. Hopefully, we have time.
Yeah, I hope so too. I need him for like 10 minutes. I promise you. I
Oh,
won't give
he
him
is.
so long.
He is climbing the door. Oh,
Oh,
he's
he's
surprisingly
falling through the
nimble.
dorm is what he is. Oh my gosh, Cassidy's gone. Okay.
Yes, Cassidy.
Well, there
No,
he is.
Cassidy was climbing up the pillar
Don't run into me. Don't run
to
into
the
me.
balcony.
Okay, good.
You're welcome.
Oh, he
I'm
is.
actually gonna be in his room for a little bit.
He is in a
Don't worry about it,
tree.
It's fine. I'm
If
sure
he's
it's fine.
asking about
Oh, we'll
me,
see what
I'm in
happens.
his room.
I'm not.
All right.
Eh.
All right.
Well, just that,
Hoshi, you could answer this. So when cats run up trees, right?
she's going to go.
What are they thinking? Because you gotta get down, right?
Oh my gosh, wait, never mind.
'Cause, cats get stuck in trees, right? Is that?
Absolutely.
Or am I stereotyping?
To go forward if she
Do
wants.
you get stuck in trees, Hoshi?
It's fun. It's fun climbing
Didn't
stuff.
want you to push yourself. Thank you.
Oh,
It's not fun going down.
climbing, but then climbing back down isn't fun.
Whoa, whoa.
The
Hello?
reason why I was doing it is because I knew.
Okay, there was that. Hey,
Fair enough.
Bev,
Fair enough.
Wanted to. Yeah.
I need permission.
I
to
also
climb
have
your
the
building
same trouble. Climbing up
Very
stuff,
well. Go at it,
fun,
King.
mildly
Go
easy
ahead.
sometimes.
I hesitated.
Getting
because I
back
didn't
down
know
is not
whether
always
I
so
had to
easy
judge
because
whether or not
you
saying that was
jump
credible,
down and
and
you're just like, oh
apparently
yeah, I don't want to, break my legs and shatter them into a million little pieces.
Lads.
Lads.
Children.
Children? What?
Listen, still.
Children.
Lift his head up and looked directly into my eyes as soon as I said it.
Fair enough.
Listen, the other one is right there. You just need to wake him up.
Oh, did Gavin fall asleep?
What's up?
Yep.
No, not yet. He's still awake.
Yeah, there you
No, I've been listening.
Mm.
Who?
He's just been vibing.
go. Gather information.
Pretty much.
Oh, I thought you said something about a dagger. I was like, what?
Oh.
Oh.
Not a dagger, but a gather. I got it.
Mm.
Uh.
A gathering, even.
Hmm. Oh. That makes
Wait,
climbing. Yeah.
Let me see. There you go. Mm. Hopefully. Oh, there we go. Away he goes. Oh, well, there we go. Is he being chased by 2 people now?
I could chase him.
Yes, yes, yes. You could
Could
chase
make
him.
3.
You can beat him.
Oh, I know I can catch him. Because the thing is he'll run in like a wobbly line. I'll make a beeline for him. Or take a shorter path.
There they go.
Ryder. Fuck this ass. Huh? What? What is it? What? What? No, what? I don't got time. No, shut up, Lucy. No. Ray, come back.
Nice try, Hoshi. You did something for a little bit, though.
For your efforts.
Where'd the rest of them go?
Oh.
Oh. I mean, if you're giving out money.
Everyone, this is FM.
Oh, no, Ryder.
People are trying to sleep, man.
You guys are absolutely perfect. I've enjoyed my night. It's been a great night.
Come on, Mason. Oh, there goes Stark. There goes Stark.
Oh, there's Stark. Oh, yeah, Florida's probably trying to sleep. Ooh, he's in trouble. Wait, is that a pillow? God. Oh gosh, wait, this did not go how I thought it would at all.
No, it did not.
Okay. No.
Which way did he go?
Excuse me.
What did you do?
This way.
Nothing.
Went that way.
There we go.
He can only go so far, Sarah.
Yep, otherwise he's violating curfew.
Wait, did he just... Did they both just jump into the... They both just jumped into the water.
Technically, that's violating curfew. Looks like he's going to the other riverbank.
I'll get him. Ryder, stop! Ryder, I'm going to catch you. Ryder, stop! Ryder, you're violating curfew right now. You're on campus.
No, I'm not violating curfew. I'm outside of the walls.
You know I can catch you, Ryder. It's only a matter of time.
That's true.
Unless you go into the water. Motherfucker.
I got him. Go back around.
Don't RP, fellow, get your ass back here!
Grab rope. Grab rope.
Okay. Motherfucker. Excuse me, Hoshi? Sorry.
Yes, they are, but I was by the rail.
Wait, what?
Grabbing the back of his jacket.
Nodded. You've officially been tied up.
Ryder, you are dripping wet.
You're right, I am. What is it?
I wanted to tell you. You're being chased.
What? No shit!
Thank you.
I can barely move my arms. I can only do this now. That sucks.
Oh, you know what? Here, that was my mistake. I'm sorry. Here, let me. Now you can't do that.
So this is how you make friends.
Toby, would you like
This
to
is
throw
not how
him in
you
the
make
dungeons?
No, I could just put him in a classroom and teach him cleaning 101.
Yo, that's even better. Let's go.
Well, I would enjoy my learning. However,
If you're about to transform, Ryder,
If you attempt to transform, or he's gonna.
no.
Ryder, okay.
He calls me an anomaly.
Ryder? Should I get serious? Is it
Mm.
worth it?
well, as fun as this has been, I'm afraid I must bid you adieu. Oh no, it's a tree!
At least he's honest about his emotions, unlike some people.
Fuck, damn tree!
Grabbing your horn.
That's my horn, damn it!
I am aware. Stop. Turn back.
And lassoed.
Oh.
You got lassoed again, Ryder.
It's time by real cowboy.
So he got lassoed, and then I said,
Congratulations, you violated.
That's my horn,
Transform, or
damn
he's
it!
gonna transform back up.
And your hair?
I didn't violate curfew at all. Now,
He even
stop
goes
putting
outdoors.
things on me. And besides, it'll...
Well, that happened. Grab a drink while I have a moment. Brunswick! Yo, thank you for the raid! Stop! You've violated the law. Pay the court a fine, or serve your sentence. tracker straps. Brunswick already made us cry. Yeah. Amber's worried about him. She's like, you know, like, if he's not corrupted, that'd be great. Wait, is Brim streaming? Stinky. Stinky streaming. Wow!
Visiten Haridanta nos peralita dota? Visiten Haridanta nos peralita dota.
It's him. What?
No, Neko reminded me to send you a message, and I typed it halfway through and then forgot to send it.
Yeah, send me a
until just
message
now.
because one of the things that
I'm an
if I
idiot.
do that, I'm gonna absolutely want/need is I need references for like what you're looking for.
We got a channel for it in the Discord if you do. We got a place to put all that in so you can see it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
But I'll send you
That's what I
messages
like
later.
to hear.
Have a good night.
I need to turn the map music off. Oh god, I'm so slow. No.
Flora should still follow rules of here. Here are rules that Flora should follow. But if Flora is not part of tribe, then why should follow what Alpha say? Flora Alpha is not Flora Alpha because if went home would be reject unless defeat Alpha. So Flora is not part of tribe.
Hey, Jamie.
But also, if Flora do break rules,
Doing
Flora
alright?
is worried that will not be Planskin more. But at the same time, cannot change that Flora is Planskin. So, I wonder if Flora questions and fears are just stupid.
What's up?
If you believe that the rules are stupid, emphasis on you believe that the rules are stupid, not other people, not other people.
Let me show you something.
Not too much force anything on anyone. Stupid, but Flora started to think maybe there are some Flora.
Desolation of Moontide Pass. Yes, I'm familiar with this home. What about it? Many who were to fall to such evil became another to their ranks, and thus increasing the numbers of such dark amassing entity. Bravery was not enough to fight back. Yes, that is correct. Is this about the other day? The conversation we had?
They're letting him walk around on campus.
I know. But if they had executed anyone who had had any sort of contact, they probably would have executed all of us.
Haven't attacked anyone. I haven't attacked anyone.
No.
Perhaps you don't need to execute, just put him away until it's solved.
Part of a gambit is
Looking
misdirection.
at our backs all the time.
No, of course. But part of the gambit is misdirection. If the darkness believes that we suspect nothing, then it might make a mistake, right?
And you're willing to do that, knowing that any time you don't look, it can become different.
Because at any point in time, I am prepared to do what is necessary to secure the safety of everyone here. I was willing to kill him this morning. When, you know, he was waking up. If he had showed any sign, I was prepared to draw my weapon. That's what we're trained to do.
We're playing with a bonfire so big that it can kill us all. Nobody seems to care.
Some of us do. We're the ones being given instructions. Just gotta trust us, okay? Trust that we'll be able to get what's necessary done. I know it's not a satisfying answer.
Yeah. Others, I'm not so sure.
I know. Trust me. People are watching them too. The hope, though, is that maybe if something changes, maybe just maybe, they can be cleansed. 300 years ago, they didn't have people like us. The situation was different. But they didn't have Ascension Academy. They didn't have Ida. They didn't have me. They didn't have, like, Ryder, Gavin, you.
I ever tell you about the time I had a couple of beetles?
Beetles? No. What about these beetles?
I found them in the forest. I was gonna raise them. Because a bunch of the kids were having fights with beetles. So I put them in a box and I gave them all some food and I wanted them to be the best beetles they could be, and then one day I opened the box and
Yo, Jamie. My guy. Jamie. 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 Thump thump.
Surely. Surely.
Come on, buddy. Pull you back this way so you don't fall over.
Is everything alright?
I think he might have had one too many drinks.
Yeah, I think that's his third bottle.
Getting a little worried.
Yeah.
Jamie.
Really?
Shake. Jamie.
Jamie, buddy, come on. Come on. Jamie, come on. No, bud, you kind of passed out. You need to go to your dorm. Didn't want you to fall off the rock.
I had a feeling he was throwing those back way too hard.
Okay.
Yeah, come on, buddy.
Ryder, do me a favor and make
Ryder.
certain he gets some water in him.
Sure thing, Arbor, you got it.
Also, make sure he probably eats something, at the very least some bread.
Oh, shit! Jamie, good lord. Come on, man. Come on, let's
That's gonna be a nasty hangover.
come on, man. Let's get inside. Come on, man. Let's go. Come on. Let's get inside. Come on. All right, yeah. Damn, you hit that tree head on. Like, I think there's a dent in it now. Holy fuck. Come on, man.
Professor, you've been here for, what, 2 months now? If not close to it?
Something like that.
What do you think the odds are?
Odds for what?
Us not fucking this up and ensuring the end of the world as we know it?
I think we got a chance. I'm gonna make sure of it at the very least. Hell, as long as one of us still stands, we still got a chance.
Let's just hope that whoever that one person is up to the task. And they have something to fight for.
just because the numbers may be overwhelming doesn't mean they're impossible to overcome.
No, of course. There's always the statistical anomaly. I study astrology. I understand it well enough. I'm just worried that if we keep going through this, we keep getting pushed further and further and further, what will be left to fight for? I've got what I want to fight for, but I don't know about everybody else. And even then, if I lose... If I lose her...
I made sure Jimmy had water.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you, Ryder. Take care of him, please.
Yep. Yep. It's the idea.
I just... I don't want to leave her in the world alone, you know? If I don't make it. Something happens. It gets me. You guys have to, you know, take a pickaxe to me or something.
Well, I'm gonna do my best to make sure that don't happen.
I would hope so. But
Before I came here, I didn't really have much to fight for. I was just...
Same.
Hell, the one thing I fought for had died, and I just saw myself as a tool, a weapon. To be pointed into a direction and told to go kill.
What changed?
But coming here.
It's funny, I know someone who said something very similar, but they're already here. I just don't want her to be alone at the end of it all.
But then, seems like I gotta work harder to make sure all of you can have your happily ever after.
Not even looking for a happily ever after.
May not be looking for one, but I like to think I got a good read on people. Hell, my job was getting a good read on people. But if I'm correct, you at the very least deserve one, Arbor. All of you do.
I guess I'll keep doing my job, you keep doing yours.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Professor. Speaking of... I need to go share that intel with her. Before it gets any later. She needs a rest.
Yeah.
Good night, Professor.
Well,
take care.
Good night. I think it's time I go pass out on the beach.
Don't stay out there too long.